Hello. How you doing? You alright? Oh, it took me ages to get this thing to work. Yo, what's up? Here we go. Absolutely ages to get this to work. I've had to heat my office up because it's about 2 degrees. Then I was going to do it on my other channel and I forgot to activate live, so I've got to wait 24 hours for that. So yeah, an hour later and we're here and we're building the MST. It's the DC1, which is the Discovery. I've already painted the body. I've done this yesterday, so I painted it all, got everything on. It looks really good. I've done it in like the grey with the green stripe. That's going to be my new colours, the same as what I had on Forza. I'm presuming everyone can hear me okay, or am I talking to myself? I'm good, everyone. Right, let me just have a quick look. Who's in? Oh, loads of you in already. Hello, 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 hello. Loads of you in. I think on the last live stream I done, hang on, this is a bit, let me, there you go, I am here. I'm here. On the last live stream, I think we got to about 198 viewers, so we need to get 200 on this one. We need to peak over 200 to beat my last one. That was it last year? It might have been last year. I think it's when I got the Vortex, wasn't it? So anyway, today we are building the MST. Let me put the camera back down. When I say we're building it, probably going to be talking to you, answering questions, and I probably won't even get half of it done. Good. I am pleased it sounds good. Right, anyway, I will look at the chat as it goes, but I'd need to at least open a bag so that we can get going, and it's bag number 1, which is the Gearbox. Hard body, it's a Lexan body, but it's got really good trim on it. It's got really nice bits of trim, so it's got like your roof rails, you've got your snorkel, wing mirrors and stuff. It's come out all right. I did make a bit of a, I don't know what, it's a bit of a mark on the Lexan just there. I thought it was on top, but since peeling the cover off, it's under the paint, I think, which is a bit of a pain. Anyway, right, number 1. Hello, Brazil. Hello, everyone. Oh, do you know what I forgot some scissors. I need some scissors to open my bags up. Might have to go and get some. Amsterdam, where's everyone else from? Let's have a look at how far around the world we are. So far I've seen the UK, we've got Massachusetts, Brazil, Amsterdam, West Yorkshire, Wet Yorkshire, yeah, wet Lincolnshire as well. Kent, Bulgaria, Nevada. Wow, we have got a lot. We are pretty much all around the world. South Wales, Kansas, South Africa, Portugal. Nice. It's really good actually to see where everyone's from, because obviously I answer your comments. I'm struggling here, aren't I? I obviously answer your comments and see all your comments on normal videos, but sometimes I don't know where everyone's from. We are literally all the way around the world. Right, that was a struggle to get that bag. I'll go and get some scissors in a minute. So we need bags 1, 2 and 3. There's 1. 2 is all the gears. And 3, what's 3? All the shafts and brackets and stuff for it. So scissors, yeah. I tell you what, I'm going to go and get some scissors. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I got my Team Corrali They're obviously body trimming scissors, but they'll be right for this. I'll probably blunt them, but there we go. That's a bit easier. So what I'll probably do is I'll do a little bit of building, and then we'll have a chat. So stick around if you want to ask some questions in a little while, or come back in a bit if you're not really into watching me build a gearbox. But we'll get this gearbox built, and then I'll answer some questions afterwards. New video coming. I've just finished, I'm in the middle of editing the YD2S drift car. Finally, everyone's been going on at me about that for ages. So I've just finished that, I'm just editing it. I've got the lowrider video coming next week, and I've got a couple of crawlers coming up soon as well. Am I doing this to completion today? Well, what's the time? It's 3 o'clock in the UK. Hang on, let me just show you, look. I don't think, actually, is that wrong? Oh no, it is, it's 3 o'clock. It's 18 degrees now in this office. It was 6 when I got in here earlier. So I got my space heater, my diesel space heater. I opened the office door and blasted some hot air in, and then I've got my heater over there on. So we're at a nice cool 18 now. So I don't know if I do it to completion, but being it's 3 o'clock, I've got the weekend to myself this weekend because my family are away. So I've got no one to go home to. It depends how hungry I get. I need to go and get some food. We'll at least get this gearbox finished, won't we? We didn't get hammered by the storm up here. Well, we got a little bit hammered, but my dad lives in Kent. He lost half his greenhouse, and I saw some other places further down south got absolutely hammered. So yeah, bad signs for some of the UK. I was actually out bashing the skeeter yesterday. I did go out in 70-mile-an-hour winds, or about 60, and gave the skeeter a good run. I did break it as well, but you'll see that on the video. I broke it again. Oh no, that's bad, Mike. Crushed 3 cars. Wow. I made sure I went to the skate park that hasn't got trees close by. Yeah, I saw some videos from London as well. They did get battered. Some really bad stuff going on. Although for some places, some of you, I mean, half of you told me where you are around the world, some of you guys get way worse weather than we do. That's like really bad for us, 70 mile an hour, 70 to 100 mile an hour gusts of wind is really bad for us. But I know some of you, it's pretty regular. Right, what we're doing here, I need to get that pin out. I was going to do, so I've got a video, I'm building this MST and I've got a video coming up on it. But I didn't want to, I was just going to build it and then do the video with it already built. But I thought, well, let's do a live stream. I was going to do it last night, but it was way too cold. So I didn't bother with that. And then today I thought, well, why not come in today and do it? Right, how does this go on? Like that. Slot the pin through. Afternoon, Welsh Rob. How was Wales? And then that one. That go across the top like that. Yes, it is the MST kit. Oh, I just realised I put the title, Building a Land Rover Discovery. I didn't actually put in the title, but it's the MST. I must have put that in the description. Yes, the MST kit. Thanks for letting them know. Come on, let's get this bearing on. There we go. Well, if we don't do any more, at least we've built some of it. I'm hoping the camera quality is quite good. I can't remember what settings I've got it on, but You should be able to see, oh, it's a bit blurred, isn't it? But we got that on. Oh, there you go, it did. Sorry, I'm a bit delayed here, I was just looking, it did focus in. So, right, that's that. And then we need that. We've got to get some black grease on that, which they give you a little tub, look. Little tub MST black grease. Oh, you got hit pretty bad in Wales. I did see some videos. Yeah, it wasn't too bad round here. It wasn't too bad at all. My garden survived. My trampoline's still in my garden and all the other bits and pieces. My fence is on its way out, but that was already on its way out, so. I should have got a little brush to put this grease on. From Buffalo, New York. I'd love to go to New York. I know people that live out there often say it's not what it's all cracked up to be. I would love to go to New York. Maybe one day I'll get out there. Oh, 4 inches of snow. We need some snow around here. We never get snow. I used to live in Norfolk. I'm from Kent originally, down south, but I spent 13 years or more, 15 years, in Norfolk. And we used to always get snow down there. Moved to Lincolnshire, hardly any snow. Cheers, is it? Haji, thanks mate. And Kev, cheers, or Kevin. This is only the second live I've ever done on this channel. I was saying just a minute ago, I was going to do it on my second channel, but it wouldn't let me do it because I had to activate the account. I had to activate live streams, which takes 24 hours. So that was a bit of a pain. Right, I've got the black grease in. Do you think that's enough black grease? I'm sure you just have to, you know, coat it lightly. Good morning. Was it good morning, good evening, or good morning, good afternoon, good evening? Right, what are we doing next? Is it that bit? Goes like that, and then that slots in. This is, ooh, this gearbox looks really cool, like a cool design. Although it is falling apart. Come on, get in there like that. That in there like that. Oh, this one looks complicated. What's this? The Deceleration gear assembly. This one looks, I'm probably going to drop half of it. Look, I'll hold that there. We've got all these multiple little gears in here. How many people we got watching? It says 84, 82, yeah, 82, 84. I'm sure it will go up if I stay on here long enough. We need to beat 200. Tell everyone I'm live. I've not told anyone I'm live. Right, that, and then a bearing in there. And, oh, this will need grease on it as well. Oh, actually, this was really easy to put together. Bit of grease on that as well. That's right, Dean. Smash that like button. We've got how many? We've got 83 people in by the looks of it, and only 53 likes. Come on, get them likes in. Yeah, I expect Yorkshire does take all the snow from us. I want snow in Lincoln. I've only been here, what have I been here? Since 2018. We've had snow once, and that was the day I moved here, or the week I moved here, and I had to travel back back and fro from Norfolk a few times, and I had to travel in the snow. Right, let's put that in there. Not going to go in like that. This is where things start falling. Oh no, that's gone in like that. Hold that up. Gearboxes and axles are the messiest to build, aren't they? Probably going to run out of black grease doing this. There we go. Thanks, Paul. I'm hopefully whose event was it today? It's been changed to next week. I might be able to make it next week. I was working this morning. I'm working tomorrow morning, so I couldn't make it today. That's good. It's moved to next week. I may be able to make it, and I'll be bringing this down with me. If I can get this finished, I'll bring it down to beds next week. What's that? Step 2. So step 3. Put in metal plate. Where is it? There it is. Hello from Massachusetts. Hello. Hello, mate. You all right? How's it going over there? So, oh no, that's not the right bit. See, here we go. We're already. Right, what am I looking for here? Ah, there it is. That bit. Blue skies. We had blue skies this morning. When I got up at 7:30 this morning to get ready for work. It was nice and blue skies, no wind, and then within about an hour it was overcast, raining and windy. Cheers, Zach. Hello, hello, hello. Captain Craig, Mateus, Daytona Rob. How are we all doing? I guess that bearing holder goes in there. And then, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, have I put that in the wrong way? No, I haven't. That goes that way. Right, what's going on here? What have I done? What have I done? I think. See, this is why I don't like building stuff. Panic at the Disco. Alan, the YD2 video is, I'm just editing it now, and it should be ready for, oh, I've put that in wrong, haven't I? Does it go that way? Nope. Like that, that's how it goes. Should be ready for next week. Just editing it at the moment. I had that round 180 degrees out. There we go, that's better. Oh, this black grease is really sticky. You need a cup of coffee? I've just had a coffee. I just had one, just finished it. What's up, Dylan? No worries. Ow, hello. No, didn't expect to see me on live. I was going to put it on my other channel, but I messed up and I didn't register. I haven't registered for live streams yet. Right, what's going on now? Where are we? Sunny Scotland. Well, I wish it was sunny here. What's up, fella? How you doing? I was meant to ring you about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I forgot, as always. That. Oh, we got circlip on this. This could go wrong. Biggest fan from Portugal. How you doing? Is it Otis? Otis Brown? Scott from Minnesota. How you doing? Where's my circlip? In here. Oh, the RGT. Yes, I'm not going to get the RGT. Was it Rescuer? Is it Rescuer? Let me have a look. Where's the comments? I will have the FTX version. It was going to be called the Trooper. I think they've changed the name of it now. It's going to be called something else. But I will be getting the FTX version. I've got another new FTX coming this week, which again I might bring to Beds, the Radio Troll Club next week, if it's here on time, that is. More videos of the EX07. Yeah, I've got to wait for the weather. I've not done any speed runs really or anything because the weather's really bad, obviously this time of year. So I'm going to wait till the summer and there'll be more speed run videos coming then. Right, I think I built that right. More grease. Oh dear. This black grease is really, really sticky. This kit, it looks really good. I don't know whether I completed it. I've done the body. I've not, hang on, because there's more people in now. What are we on, 97? Let me show you the body again. It's really, this is probably one of the best like Lexan bodies I've seen. It's got really nice details. The window trims are really good. They fit really well. It's got nice hard plastics. You've got wipers, snorkel with Discovery written on it, hard wing mirrors, roof rails. It's just really nice, and the lights as well. You get all your window masking and light masking, and then you've got light buckets and stuff you can put in. It's got a few marks on it, and I did get a little bit of leaking through on the paint, but overall, I think you'll admit it looks really good. For those that weren't on earlier, the colour combination, grey and green, is similar to the MST Drifter. That's got grey with the, well, they're more like yellow wheels, but this colour was what I used to put all my cars on Forza. When I used to be in a group on Forza Motorsport, I used to do grey with like a green stripe or a green spoiler. So that's my new colour combo I'm going to be doing for all my cars that I build. FTX DR8 and the DR10 drag. That's costing you money, Rob. It cost a few people money, I think, but... Whoa! Oh, come on. Put the wrong bearing. Oh, it's all falling apart now. Come on. Right, let's get this in here before we forget. That's what it is. It is the Furious Dynamics bonnet stripe. You got it. I stole your colours. I didn't realise that actually. It'd be good. I've got a trailer, so I can trailer your drift cars for you. Thoughts on the MT10? Buy one. If you're considering buying one, just buy one because you will not be disappointed. The MT10 from Rival MT is one of the best little bashers you can get, and it is so cheap. So good for the money. If I had to have one basher for the rest of my life and no others, I would probably have an MT10 just because it's the cost of it. You could almost buy two and have one just for spares. There we go. I think we've got that bit together. I'm hoping so. I'm talking to you guys, reading comments and trying to build this. You'll probably find once I've got it together, I'll have a few bearings left over. Oh, let's just put that like that. Right. Well, it turns, so that turns and it turns that, so that can't be a bad thing, can it? It must be right. M3 by 16, I reckon it's them ones. Have I seen the new Tamiya 4 Bronco? I have. It looks really nice. I think it's actually more scale than the Traxxas. I'm sure that Tamiya, if you look at the measurements, it's a better scale than the Traxxas Bronco. Cheers, Otis. Right, I think these are... Oh, I don't know actually. No, they're 14. We need 16. Where's the 16 ones? No, they've got to be them. They don't look like 16 unless that's not to scale. Let's measure it. No, they must be. They must be 16 because there's only one 14 and the rest are 16. Oh, it is 14. I'm just waffling on, sorry guys. I am just waffling on to myself, trying to work out the size of these screws. That must be the 16 in there. What's going on? Do you play with your cheapo crawlers anymore? I've got some WPL stuff coming. I have got some WPL stuff coming. I just haven't had time really to do much at the moment. I've had loads of things, you know, loads of companies sending me stuff and wanting me to do reviews, like the FMS stuff. Oh, what's going on? I'm getting a bit lost with my screws here. It's got to be that one there. Favourite RC crawler under $100. Wow, that's a tough one because that's not a great deal of money. Under 100 would have to be like a MN99, but I've heard they changed the factory they make them MN99s in, so I don't know if they're as good as the ones I reviewed. It is a lot to manage 2 jobs. You talking about me trying to build and talk to you? Or just in general, 2 jobs? Because I do have to... Oh, what am I doing here? Is this the right one or the wrong one? Under 200 for a crawler. If you're in the UK, I'd have said an RGT, an FTX Outback. But it depends where you are. The RGTs, I think, I can't remember what they're called. The MN999, I don't think it's out yet. I've seen it, but... My hobby in real life, yeah. That's right. Right, that's that screw on. It says M3 by 16, but I can't find an M3 by 16 in the screw set. I reckon it's lying. Oh no, there it is. I'm lying, it's there, look, it's that one. Still got boxed Honda City Turbo. Well, if you've got a boxed Honda City Turbo, you need to sell it to me and not build it. I got one, like, obviously my original one, but I've never been able to find one since because I want another one. Right. We're on page 2. We've made it on the stream. How long have we been on this stream for? Not that long at the moment. Half an hour, and we've made it onto page 2. We are going well. This is the slipper clutch. How long do you think I should stay on for today? Should we do quite a few hours? Should we do 3 hours maybe? 4 hours? That'd be the longest stream ever. Disorganised chaos. If you saw my desk at work, on my real job, it's even more disorganised than this. Everyone in my office has got nice, tidy, clean desks. My desk covered. It's how I like to work. Right, what are we doing? Slipper clutch. So we've got the slipper plate, which goes over like that. And then you get your slipper pads. Throw them in there. Like that. What's up, Vito or Vito? That goes on like that, is it? And then another slipper plate over it, like that. Then what we got? Spacer. Is it that one? Oh man. Five by 7 by 0.3. 5 by 7 by 0.3 is it that one? Or get an Uber Eats. I've already had I had a takeaway yesterday, so probably best not get another one. I might just power through. I don't need feeding anyway. I don't need that much food. Right, I'm struggling now with what spacer I need. 5 by 7 by 0.3. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. What time is it here? It is 3:30 or 3:25 in the afternoon. Right, let's try that space. Oh no, that's not it. That is not the spacer. Guys, why am I struggling with this spacer here? I am struggling. Do you think it's that's a washer? That's not a spacer. Yeah, I've got some calipers. Some I don't know where they are though. I don't know what I've done with them. I'll have to go and maybe find them. I thought it'd be easy to find, but there's loads of spacers. I need a bearing. Could be that one, couldn't it? Do you think it's that one? Look, how well can you see that? That kind of fits. Yeah, I think that is it, you know. Because there's only one of them. That's that one. I think we're going to go with that one. I think we're going to go with that one. See how that works. It fits over. Look. Building and waffling certainly don't mix. Certainly don't. Yeah, I think that's the one. How is the manual compared to Tamiya manual? I'd say it's pretty good actually. It's pretty good so far anyway, apart from I can't work out what spaces I need. But yeah. Otis, how much do you earn? 70k subs on YouTube. It depends. It's not about your subs, it's all about your views. So most people, it varies depending on what channel you use, what sort of stuff you do. Most people doing RC content will probably get, in dollars, probably $3 to $4, like average, because it goes up throughout the year, but average probably $3 to $4 per 1,000 views-ish. So yeah, it does vary. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm still trying to mincing about with this spacer. I'm not convinced it's that one. I'm not convinced it's that one. I might have to try and go and find my calipers to measure. I reckon that's that. That's got to be that. I can't remember how much this kit was. I bought it quite a while ago. I think I pre-ordered it around October last year from A-Main. And it was delayed because I missed the first batch. I can't remember how much it was. It was under, I'm sure it was under $200. I'm sure it was. That's that. So I'm laying all these spacers out in the order that I think they are. So that's them two. That's the slipper space. Ah, slipper spacer. Come on, man. Is that the slipper spacer? No, that's that one. £360 in Green's model. Is that how much this is? I definitely didn't pay anywhere close to that. I'm sure I paid like $200. Unless they've gone up in price, but I'm sure I paid $200 or $250. 360 is a lot. Did I ever hit 100 mile an hour with WL Toys? I think I got 93 or 94. 2022, this year, is the year where I will get a WL Toys to 100 mile an hour. Definitely. Do you think we'll get 2 hours into this stream and I'll still be looking for the right spacer? Man, this is frustrating. That's the bearing that goes to that. It's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. Let's go with that. Right, I think we're going with this one. We're going with this one. Not that you can see it. It's tough if it's the wrong one. Put that on. Bearing on. Then that on. Like that. More videos on the F450. I've got a load of Chaos upgrades for it. So I will be doing that. From August this year, I am going to be doing YouTube full time because at the moment I still have a full-time job. So from August, I'll be doing this full time. So you're going to see a massive change near the end of this year to the content. When I say massive change, I mean not loads and loads more videos, but I'll be getting the videos that I promised you 6 months ago out in a few weeks rather than you have to wait 6 months. So yeah, August this year, big change. Looking forward to it. Bringing you guys better content more often. I know you work for the RAF. You're going to get someone to drop out of a plane to reach terminal velocity. I probably could. I probably could do that actually for a bit of PR, but I'm not going to. So the low centre of gravity build out, I've got a body. I'm cutting up a hard body at the moment for it. It's actually, I'll let you into a secret before, you know, because we're on live, might as well tell you. I've got it's a Tamiya Blackfoot body. I've cut the thing to pieces. And that's hopefully going to go on there. And I've also got some bits of wood to make a bed at the back, because obviously the Blackfoot is a lot shorter than the low centre of gravity build I'm doing. So what I'm going to do is extend the bed by using some wooden, they're just like, you know, like the big lollipop sticks. Spectrum, yes, I have got a Honda City Turbo. It's a lowered one, it's a customised one that I done 3 or 4 years ago. Probably 4 years ago now. Otis, you don't need to donate any cash, it's fine. You keep your money. Keep your money. But thanks anyway. I appreciate it. Slipper spacer, spring. I think we're going to finish this first bit, you know. Where's the spring? There you are. Thanks, Matty. Yes, Al, a little bit of wood on the back. I'm going to probably, I think I'm going to stain it in like a, not too dark, because I want people to see it, but I'm going to get some wood stain and do like, yeah, wood bed. Hopefully. That's the plan. That is the plan. What's up, Emily? How you doing? Yeah, maybe oak. That might work, mightn't it? Right, I don't think I can I tighten this down yet? What's it saying about this? Attaching a spring. Please note, over tighten the slipper clutch may cause drivetrain. Tighten and align the main shaft. Adjust tightness as need. Compress once, then attach. Oh, compress once, then attach. I didn't compress my spring. Cheers, Curtis. Oh no, I just dropped something. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I just got to go and get some pliers. Did I forget my pliers? I'll be back. Here's the body, look, for the LCG build. That was a Tamiya Blackfoot, but you can see I've got to do more cutting around there actually. I've cut the arches, cut all the back offs, all the wheel arches have gone there, and then this is going to be extended out to about there with like a wood bed on it. But hopefully it's going to work and it's going to look pretty good. I've got to cut some slots in here as well for the so it sits lower on the chassis. There you go, you've got a sneak peek at that, didn't you? Sneak peek. Right, let's try again. You have to compress the spring once before you put it on. What's going on in the chat? So I do keep trying to scan over. Yeah, coffee stirrers. I got, you know, have I got my bag here? Yeah. I got a load of these things. So these are, I think that's what they use to hold your tongue down when you're doing, I don't know, when you're either doing a COVID test or like the dentist and stuff. So I've got loads of them. I will have to double up on the back, but 2 of them on the back will extend it out probably to that distance, like that. Hello Germany. I was going to say hello from Germany. Hello Germany. Is it hard to build yourself a kit RC car? Not really. Just got to keep practicing. Jenny says put all your small bits in a container. Yeah, I should do really, but I always work like this. Yeah, this is the MST. I didn't put it in the title, I just realised, I realised earlier. It's the MST Discovery, and it's awesome. I haven't painted this in the last 40 minutes, but I built that yesterday. It's got some really... The wheels come with the foams like that, look. I mean, the foams feel quite soft, but it's a good idea, isn't it, that, to cut that out so you get a bit more traction. Oh, thanks, Curtis. Appreciate that. Howdy, Justin. Right, where are we? Gearbox done. Now, it says attaching the motor. I haven't decided what motor I'm fitting yet, because this is a kit. I don't think it doesn't come with a motor. So we'll put that to one side maybe. Can we do anything else before we put the motor on? Oh, we can put that on. We can put that on the back. That's not a problem. Do-do-do. What's everyone been doing today? Or what's everyone doing? It's only Saturday, I keep thinking it's Sunday. What's everyone doing this weekend? I did have the weekend off and then I had to work in the end, but luckily it's only 2 half days. Studying, putting winches on. I need to get some winches. I've never put them on really. I've put one on a WPL before, but I do like the idea of a winch, but I've never managed to get one fitted. Need to finish a D12, printing accessories for your Enduro. I need to get a 3D printer. I'm hoping to get one in the next couple of months actually. Oh, someone else 3D printing stuff. Yeah, I need to get one really, don't I? I should get a 3D printer. You're watching me make an RC car. Well, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. What a good way to spend a Saturday, eh? Watching me waffle and try and build at the same time. We're doing all right though. We're moving along nicely. Got more done than I thought I would. Do I watch Kevin Tooley? Yeah, I do. I talk to him as well quite a bit, sort of off. In the background, we chat quite a bit. What made you start doing RC videos? Oh mate, you don't need to give me any money, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so, well, I don't want to start a topic about Kev because some people don't like him. I didn't. And about 3 years ago, if you'd said about it, I'd have, yeah. But we do chat in the background, just about random stuff. And I'm sure at some point you'll see me on one of his videos or maybe on one of my videos. We do different stuff though, you know, it's all RC, but his content's different to mine. His is more entertainment. I try and mix a bit of entertainment into, you know, stuff like this, a bit more informal stuff as well. Yes, Rex, they are really good. Really, really good. I do like them. I just love the body. I know I've shown it a few times now, but I just think the body on this looks really nice. I like how it's got a, you know, that cut bit there. So when you get the bumper on, or without a bumper, you got a bit of clearance. It is really nice. It comes with plastic trim. That's a sticker that comes with stickers, or it's got the plastic trim to put across the doors. Really good kit. It's getting a bit warm in here now. It's 20 degrees. I've had to turn the heater off. I like Kev. I can't stand RC Sparks. Well, RC Sparks, again, it's the same as some people like him, some people don't. I don't mind watching. I watch loads of people. In fact, I don't really, if I'm honest, I generally don't watch much YouTube because I'm always editing or making, you know, recording stuff. But when I do watch YouTube, I watch other stuff rather than RC. I watch some of RC Sparks stuff, I watch some of Kev's stuff, I watch other people's stuff, but I don't really watch RC channels. RC Sparks has definitely changed in the last 6 months, I will say that much. And I'm not sure I like the new RC Sparks stuff. I'm not really into all that stuff, but right, I think now we're doing the transfer case. Transfer case. Let's have a go look on here first before we start that. I will be running the MS86, but the steering servo is too big. I guess the RC models are what's going to think of this bracket. I think the MN86, I think that uses like the size that it's, I think it's the same size as like the WPL C44s. You can get them off the WPL website. Remember, YouTube is going to be full-time. Take the money. Yeah, yeah, I need it. Everyone, send me money. I'm quitting my job. August is, well, I don't quit till December, but I finish in August, and I've got about 3 months where I'm still getting paid. But as from December, YouTube will be one of my only incomes. I was only joking. You don't need to all send me money. I was looking at getting G-Made Buffalo. The G-Mades are really good. I can't remember the G-Made I've got. I can't remember where it is actually. Where is my G-Made? I don't know where it is. Did I sell it? I might have sold my G-Made. I can't remember. They caught me off guard there. But yeah, I like the G-Mades. They are good. Collaboration with Tool would be cool. Yeah, it's just about timing. I'm not going to go down there just to go to a skate park, because I can do that up here. I want to do something. If I'm going to do a collaboration with Kev, I want to actually do something decent, do something different, not just go to a skate park the same as everyone else does, because we can all do that. But yeah, something cool. What about the Hilux? So I'm not going to get into a story here. I've got rid of the Hilux I bought a few months back, and I'm getting a slightly newer one. The one I bought had way more work needed than I thought, so I've cashed it in. I didn't lose any money on it. And I've got some money set aside. I'm going to get a slightly newer one, like a 2008 or 9. I want the 3 litre diesel one rather than the one I had. So I am getting a Hilux. I've just not got one at the moment. What electronics are you using for this build? I've not decided yet. Part of me wants to put the Hobbywing Fusion in, but I think I'm probably going to go with, for the time being, a quick run 1080 and a decent brushed motor. I like the RC review guy and run the RC models, but I need to pay more attention to the descriptions and all this stuff. Yeah, RC review does a lot of stuff. Loads of different videos there. RC Sparks just like to show off how much money he's got. Well, yeah. I think, again, I don't want to get into like talking about what RC Sparks does. It's up to him what he does. At the end of the day, it doesn't affect me. I think he's a couple of years older than me. I wouldn't say, does he flex too much? I don't know. I mean, I do all right. I've not got any money. I just choose to do what I want to do. Cheers, mate. See you later. Building a Tamiya WR01. Now I can watch you build. Nice. I like a Tamiya build every now and then. What mods to the Maverick Phantom XT make it stronger and faster? Well, to make it faster, put a brushless setup in it. Make it stronger, I think, from the arms are a bit weak on them, I think. Just finished building a Trill and Furitech SCX24. I've got, obviously, you may have seen mine, really, really good. Love it. What do I prefer, Land Rover Defender or Discovery? I think the Discovery, is this the Discovery 2 or is it the Discovery 3? I think it's the Discovery 2. I prefer this to a Defender, but I've seen a few of the new Defenders, and up close they look really good, really good. Do you ever run Nitro? Yeah, I've got Nitro, it's just a bit messy. I've actually got a Nitro video I'm going to do soon, rebuilding the, is it the Vorteks, the Tamiya Vorteks, the Tamiya Traxxas Vorteks. I'm going to rebuild it. What's up, Adrian? Yeah, alive. It was meant to be on my other channel, but I didn't activate my live streams on there, so I had to do it on here. But never mind. Well, anyway, we need to get building this transfer case, so stay there, you. Hello, Nick from Italy. Hope the weather's okay over there. Oh, we've got another spacer. We've got another spacer to find. Where's that? This is where I realise that I've put the wrong spacer on that gearbox. Where is the spacer for that? Oh, it's all right. Panic over. We found it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm doing this live, Age, and the weather is, as you'll know, has been horrendous. It looked promising this morning, it was quite sunny, and then I finished work and yeah, freezing cold and raining. I didn't fancy going outside in it. I did yesterday though. I've said I took my Skeeter out yesterday. Took it out to the skate park, broke it. It took a serious landing though. It took quite a few bad landings actually. Decent truck. Cheers, RC Junkie. RC, was it Hobstar? Yeah, probably will. I'll probably do them on my other channel though, not on this one. Do you play Forza? Yeah, I've got Horizon 5. I've not played much of it because I don't get that much time to do it. But I love a bit of Forza Horizon. And I do what most people do and just try and make the cars as fast as possible. And you can't really do anything with them, but it's just funny. So up in Melbourne, would you ever do a rate my subscribers car video? Yeah, maybe. I've got some plans. I don't think I can show you the camera, I can't move the camera, but I've got just up there's a whiteboard and I've got like a list of things that I want to get done. So maybe rate my subscribers' cars or roast my subscribers' cars would be a good one, wouldn't it? That'll get more views. 41 degrees in Western Australia. Nice. Nice. The most I've experienced is back in probably 2000 when I was out working in Bahrain. It was 56 degrees where I was working. 56 degrees centigrade, that is. It was pretty warm, I must say. Oh, I think, do I have to clip that on afterwards? Yeah, I've done that wrong. What's up, Fatal? Yeah, I know. Doing a live, mate. Doing a live. I've just messed this up now as well. Don't like trying to get circlips back off. Once you've put them on, they're a pain to get them off, especially without breaking them. There we go. Waterproofing servos, you can take them apart, depends how confident you are. You can take them apart and put a load of grease in there, or you can leave them together and put some conformal coating on them, or you can put some plasti dip, I think it's called. Right, this is where I flick this circlip across the room now and then have to spend half hour trying to find it. There we go, we did it. We did it. There we go. Finished that one. So I think now and get the transfer case, that bit, or more black grease. Let's put these in first. So that goes in there, that goes that way. Let's try. What's your opinion on the Kyosho 1/8 buggies? I've not had any, so I don't think I've had any anyway, but I do like Kyosho, I really do like them. One of my favourites actually, especially their Legendary series. I would love one of each, but can't afford that at the moment. HPX Devastator, really, really, really good. Not the best crawler in the world though. I know Kev really likes it and thinks it is, but for me, it's good. It's not the best though. I'd say, well, for the money, one of the little RGTs or FTXs, they are definitely really good for the money, really capable. Oh, I've gone over a bit on my black grease on the previous bit, so we're a bit short here, but still, should do. Yeah, MST, Adrian. MST. I'm not sure I can edit the title while we're live, but I should have put that in there. I think I put it in the description, but would have helped. Or I think it's on the thumbnail. Did I not put MST on the thumbnail? Not that you might not have looked, but it's the MST DC1 Land Rover Discovery. And it is very nice. Yeah, the Devastator is, you put different wheels on. I've got a video actually. I think I put the CR18 wheels on it, like the 18th scale. Well, I don't think it's 18, yeah, it is 18th scale. Hobby, I can't remember what it's called now, but the CR18, very good. Much better than the stock wheels. The stock wheels look nice on the Devastator, but they're not really very functional for a crawler. Right, transfer case, I think. Pretty much done on that. We are doing all right here. I didn't think I'd get this much done. No worries, mate. It's this, look. I don't know how far I'm going to get building it, but we're just going to keep going until I get hungry and have to go for food, which usually for me is about 10 minutes. Is the camera angle all right? I just thought I'd put it on the desk so that you could see what I'm building rather than just looking at my face, looking down, building it. You don't want to see my ugly mug for 2-3 hours. I'm hoping, let me check. Oh. Yeah. I was hoping my camera's okay. I've plugged it into a USB, so it should stay charged. What SCX24 drive shaft fits a Devastator plastic drive shaft? I don't know. I've not. That's something I've not actually managed to find yet. Is well, I think you can get them for the SCX24s, but I've not had a decent drive shaft. Yeah, I did try. I did. I put the camera further back so you could see the desk and me, but it kind of looked like I was. Well, you couldn't really see what I was doing, and I want the option to be able to, you know, hold it up like that so you can sort of see what I'm doing. But I will, once I get to a point, if we have a bit of a, if I have a bit of a break from building it, I will change the position a bit. You want to see if I missed a step? I probably have. Nice, Adrian. Good career, mate. Good career. Loads of opportunities as well, depending on what you go into. I think I said to you, engineer. I think I might have said engineering officer, but yeah, really good career. Yeah, they don't. Sometimes they are a bit slack on the grease, but I mean, this stuff, it was quite thick and sticky, and that's what she said. But I think it'd be all right. I'm not planning with this one. I'm not planning on submerging it or anything, so I think we should be all right. This is going to be like a tow rig for my drift car. That's what I'm making it for. But I am going to take it out and give it a run, obviously, and do a bit of crawling with it. Sup, Ian? How you doing? Right. Did we miss anything on that? Now that's together. I'm going to look it in. Is it? Oh yeah, we're turning around. So gearbox pretty much done. That was. It's got a bit of weight to it. Them gears, like that metal in there, feels really good. The slipper clutch is plastic, so that's obviously your weak point. But then you want it like that so that you destroy a slipper clutch or like your spur gear rather than your gears in there. But that really weighty, and then you got your transfer case there. So happy with that. I've got some stuff left over. I'm presuming they're for the motor and the washers that go with the motor. That's for the motor. I've got 2 spacers there. That's like a bushing or a bearing. And then I've got 3 screws, which I think... Yo, Mr. Talbot in the house as well. I thought you'd be along. Can't resist a live stream, can you? I'm glad you've come along now because we were talking about you just a minute ago. This is what we're building. And I've just finished all the gearbox and I've got a few bits left, so I'm just going back to see where I've missed some stuff. Let's just double check. I know what I missed. Did I put a bearing in on that? I think I must have. No, I didn't. See, I knew I'd missed something, but that's fine. It's a quick fix. The plastic, it feels really good. Really good. Kind of on par with, I'd say, like the TRX4 Sport, which is really good. Oh, I can't believe I think I've missed that spacer, but at least we found it now, not when I put all this together. MST Discovery, Kevin. The DC1. For a change, it's something it's not a Jeep. That's all I seem to get, what I've been doing the last 12 months, is every manufacturer comes out with a different type of Jeep or the same Jeep. It's actually nice to have something a bit more closer to home like the Discovery. Yeah, my tile, Sean, I forgot to, I put building a Land Rover Discovery, but I didn't actually put anything about it being an RC or the MST. The FY08 is really good. Hello, Alex. Right, this is where I find that I did actually put a spacer in. How many of you have done this before? Put something together and then realise you've got something missing. That's usually what I do when on real cars. I'll take some bits apart, put it back together, and I have bits left over. Ian, the Hilux has gone. It needed way more work than, it's not that I couldn't do the work, it was just too much time to try and do it. But I didn't lose any money on it. Yeah, I did, look. I missed, there's meant to be a little bearing in there. So the Hilux has gone, but because I didn't lose any money on it, I've put it all back into my account and I'm getting a newer one, like a 2009, 2010, the 3 litre diesel. Mine was a 2.5, but I want a newer 3 litre one. Like the one that they, on Top Gear, that they took to the North Pole. I'm obviously not going to do one like that. I wish I could, but I think that cost them about 100 grand. So yeah, Hilux has gone for the time being. So I'm stuck with my diesel Clio at the moment, although it does 80 to the gallon, so it's not all bad news. Right, let's get this in properly this time. Otis, I just said about the FY08, it's a decent truck. Right, now we're in. Yes, Alex, they are fast track ones. They're actually really good. I've got I've got a drawer full of the cheap ones that I used to use from Banggood. And I get, you know, these are probably from one of the same places, marked up with fast tracks. But I found these ones, I think I might have broke the the 2 mils there. I might have broke the 2 mil one, but I was a bit heavy handed with it. But as far as slipping goes, they're actually all right. I've not had any problems with them. Right, that on there, that on there. And then my little spacer again. We had a problem with my spacer, didn't we? And what have I done with it now? Ugh. The kit I got from, where did I get the kit from? Arrma. I got it from Arrma Hobbies. Got it shipped to the UK. So those of you that have been on the stream for a little while, you know that spacer that I was trying to find? I've lost it now. Where is it? That's, oh, there it is. I was going to say that this space has caused no end of trouble. What's your opinion on the divorced gearbox setup? I like the setup, the divorced gearbox, the transfer case. FTX use it, and what else uses it? Something else uses it. I think like WPL even use it as well. No, they don't. Not WPL. Is it the SCX24? Or one of them anyway. It might be one of the little FTXs. But yeah, I really like the divorced gearbox setup. I think it's good. If it says 60 kilometers an hour on the box, Otis, it's not going to reach it. That's the general rule. If you buy any Chinese RC car, whatever it says on the box, half it and then add like 10. It generally works out about right. Right, let's put this back together now. We nearly done it without missing any parts. Oh yeah, MN86, that's another one that uses it. I think, I've got that here, look. Ooh. Here's my MN86. It's a bit dusty, but. Mike's back. Hello, Mike. He is back. See you later, mate. Enjoy your dinner. Right, I think we got that together again now. We need to put them in there, don't we? Oh, we were doing so well. What's the weather been like down your way, Ian? Down south a bit. It's a bit worse than we had up here. My old man in Ashford, half his greenhouse disappeared, along with some other bits and pieces in the garden. Phil, if I wrote your channel a fan theme, what genre? Oh, that's a tough one because I have got quite a mixed taste, so you can do whatever you want, really. I've got, yeah, quite a mixed taste. Right, now I've got a bearing. Oh, I know what I miss. Oh, my days. Come on. You're distracting me, you guys. Oh, dear. Is the kit around £300? So someone said that earlier. Someone mentioned it's like £360, but I didn't pay that. I think I paid around 200 $200 something for it from A-Main. So unless the price is shot up, but that's certainly not how much I paid for it. Right, this is the third time I've taken this bit off now. Let's get the bearing in, shall we? It is Honda City Turbo, not a Civic. It's like the Tamiya one. Well, it is the Tamiya one. It's a cartoon picture of my actual one that I had made a little while ago. It's my channel logo. Oh, this is hard. Oh, I should have bought more than one then, shouldn't I? Could have made some money on it. Right. That plate, then spacer, bearing. Right, we're going to do this right this time. Spacer, bearing, then that. There we go. Okay, I think we've done it. I think we've finally done it. Oh man. $3:15 in the morning in Tasmania. What are you doing up at 3:15 in the morning? See you later, Claire. See you later, Ian. Take it easy, mate. Right, do you think we've got this together finally? Do you think we've done it? Hopefully. Yeah, my dad said, I spoke to him yesterday, he said it was pretty bad. His door, he lost some glass to the door to his greenhouse, so he went to, because it like flew open in the wind, so he went to try and sort it out, and as he was out there, the wind got in there and blew a load of glass out of it as well, so yeah. Bad times. You'll probably find as well, there's going to be a shortage of glass as well now for many people that lost the glass in their greenhouses and stuff. How much is it on A-Main at the moment? I'm tempted to have a look actually back through my history on my phone and see how much I did actually pay for it. Pretty sure it was not a lot. Right, we're back to that stage now. So. Yes, you did, Adrian. You said, I'm pretty sure, I remember having a conversation about it. Yeah, I lived in Ashford for 18 years. From obviously birth to 18. I don't use green slime, Mike, but I have recently, when Team Corally obviously sent me the skeeter, they sent me a load of stuff as well. And they sent me the, they do like a shock O-ring grease, which I think is similar to green slime, I think. A lot of people have told me to use it though, so maybe in the future. What's up, Craig? A lot of people lost fences. I saw a load of videos. That was right next to my mic drinking that. You probably heard that. Bit of ASMR for you. Does YouTube pay enough for your new building every month? Yes. Yeah, it does. I don't have to use any of my well, I'm going to say real money, but it's all real money. But yeah, the YouTube pays enough to cover the cost of this place. Right, I think that's it. I think we've done that. Got 3 screws left for that cover. So we've got them left. And then we've got screws and spacer for the motor. Pretty sure that's it for that bit. Hopefully. And then gears, grease, cover. Yeah, I think we're good. So I guess now we're on to the chassis. That's good progress, actually. That's more than I thought we'd do. So let's put that, let's get rid of all that. Let's put that to the side. Let's move this. You certainly can't go wrong with a good Ugga Dugga. I've got a Makita one. Yeah, ideal. I don't want to put them there. I'm going to put them over here so I don't lose them. I got a Makita impact gun, like a small one, impact wrench, and I've got a Sealy bigger one for like cars and stuff that does like 500 Newton meters. See you later, Otis. Cheers, Bubbles. Yeah, me and Kev, the UK YouTube OGs, eh? I like that saying, yeah, sounds good. Right, so frame rails, check. Let's get them out of the bag. Triple digit viewers, is there? How many is there? I'm showing 96 at the moment. I got up to, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was just under 200 on my last one, although that was late at night and it was my first ever live stream, so I guess many people were shocked that I was live, so all jumped on, but it might go up a little bit later. I'm, you know, what's 4:25, not really busy on a Saturday. Have you ever tried Corrosion X? No, not tried that. Oh, we're going over 100 now, that's good. Hope everyone's hit the like. Right, we need bags 4 and 14. 14. That's this one. We might get more built on this. What's up from India? How you doing? We might get more built than I thought we would. That'd be good, won't it? Then have I already opened bag 4? Oh no, there's bag 4. But they're all marked, nicely marked as well. I like stuff like this where it's all marked out what it is. I'd say this is very similar to the TRX4 Sport, which was actually a really good build, as much as I'm not a massive Traxxas fan, as you'll know. Yeah, it's strange talking to people, and like you say, like India, we've had India, Australia, Germany, obviously America, all over the place, all over the UK. It's weird. Yeah, so they've labelled the bags so it's like really organised, but then you get me just emptying them out onto the side and I'm really unorganised. Good combination. Right, where are we going with this then? Let's go page 1. RC Girl uses Corrosion X to waterproof. All right, I've not seen it. I'll have to have a look at that. I use either conformal coating or Plasti Dip. Oh, really? That's what... One page with the instructions on how to do the chassis. I guess it's not that complicated. It's just making sure all the screws go in the right place. Yes, Craig, it is organised chaos. Just the way I like it. A bit of organised chaos. Right, frame rails. Then I need that. That. Let's try and get some kind of order. Are these both the same? They look both the same. One of them there, one of them there. One of them. I think these are the same as well. What's up, Fred? What's up, Russell? Yeah, pretty busy. As you may know, I'm not one, I don't enjoy recording kit builds because it takes loads of time of editing and stuff. So I thought, kill two birds with one stone. I'll build it and I'll do a live stream. And then when I do the actual video of this, I can just direct people to the live stream to show where we put it together and had a chat. So that was my theory in it anyway. Right, let's get some screws. They're C-channeled. I don't know if you can see it if I hold it like that. I don't know if you'll be able to see. C-channeled. Yeah. No, yeah, C-channeled. So I've got to get my screws in order. I need, let's do that bit first, 2 M3 times 10, and I need 2 side mounts. One of them and one of them, like that. Are they 3 by 10? Could be them ones. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours is what I've been doing, an hour and a half. So yeah, I'm sure we can manage another hour and a half or so. What's up, egg boy? Yes, Scott, I've got some, again, I was saying about this earlier, I've got some plans for some stuff near the end of the year. And I've got some Lego, or I've got some plans of some Lego, so something to keep an eye out on. Right, these have got to be M3 by 10. Oh no, they're too small. It's them ones then. That's better. So these go, that goes in there like that. And then that goes through that there. Yeah, that's right, Gav. It take well, you probably know more than I do because a lot of your videos are building kits or doing kits, so you know more than I do how much it takes. I try and avoid it as best possible. This is where you need about 4 hands as well to do this bit. This is the bit usually when I'm doing it, like filming it, this is usually where I like swear a lot and stuff. I'll try not to on this build. That goes that way. Got to get this right. Nothing worse than getting it the wrong way around. Let's push that in like that. That goes like that. And that goes in, must be, hang on a minute, where are we going here? That way, yeah. Like that. Let's get this started. There we go. There we go. What's up, Junior Rashford? Long enough to know that you always reply to comments. Been trying to find a location time of that quarter. Beds, BRCC, they've got a Facebook group. If you're not on Facebook, I don't know how you get in contact. If you, Paul from Wills RC was on this stream. If you go to Wills RC channel, oh, I've done that wrong. See, I've been chatting, I've done that wrong. He's one of the guys that runs the club. Usually it's open weekends. It's not open at the moment every weekend, but most weekends it's open. It's at Box End in Bedford at the water park. That's all I can say really. Don't know any more. There we go, that's better. That's better. Yes, Scott. Yeah, I've got 2 or 3 things that I want to do with Lego. I don't want to say too much, but yeah, I've got a couple of ideas that I've not really seen too much on at the moment. So and I know Lego's quite popular, and if I can incorporate some RC into it, that'd be even better. Where do I get my cheap stuff from? Banggood. I've been using AliExpress more recently. Banggood, for some reason, they seem to have. There's not loads of new stuff popped up on there, and I think their prices have gone up a little bit. So I've been doing a lot more shopping on AliExpress. Or local hobby shops. Some of the, like in the UK, the FTX stuff is really cheap. What's up, Paul? How you doing? You've caught a live stream. It's my second one. I've only ever done 2. I done one last year, and I done this one. What we got 115 people in. That's good. More people popping along. What's up? My life, my hobbies. Land Rover body looks nice. Stay true to real life version and make the RC unreliable. Yeah, well, I'm building it, so yeah, it's probably something's gonna go wrong, I'm sure. Right, that's that bit on. There for the sliders. So let's put, it doesn't really give you an order to put stuff on, so I'm gonna do what I do with the WPLs, and I'll put everything on this side and then put the other frame rail on afterwards. This must be the battery holder. Looks like it's symmetrical, so I guess that slots in. Oh, what's going on here? Is it over? It must do. That goes in like that. And they are M3x8, which is these. There you go. So whoever asked about, was it Junior Rashford, asked about beds. Wills RC is in the house still. He will give you all the details you need. That goes through there. Good afternoon, Grify. Back in the garage. Now I'm in my office, Paul. This is the office to my workshop. The workshop is about 3 or 4 degrees at the moment. So I opened my office door, stuck my space heater pointing in here, and got this place up to, so what are we on, 18 degrees. If I go next door, I would be sat with gloves, not being able to do much. What's up, Is it Gory Boggs? How you doing? Indoors on carpet, Mike. I would honestly build, I mean, I've just finished this YD2. I've put an XR10 Pro, which is quite expensive, but to build it cheap, the chassis kit's not that expensive, or I think Yokomo do a cheaper one. You could put like a brush setup on. You don't really, I know people like the wheel speed and the turbo timing and stuff, but in all honesty, you don't really need that much wheel speed. Right, I think I've done that right. So if I've done that right, this should slot. Yeah, there we go. And then we need M3x8, which is these little bad boys. Yeah, it's cold here, really cold. AliExpress adds tax. They add tax, AliExpress, but you shouldn't get any tax added when it lands to whatever country you order it to. What's up, Sebi? Oh, thanks, man. Cheers for that. You don't need to donate, but I do appreciate it. Switzerland. My sister's partner, is it Switzerland or Sweden? Switzerland. He works in Switzerland, I think. She lives in France. He works in Switzerland. Or it might be Sweden. I might have got confused. Nice country, very nice country. Right, are these the same? Are these body posts the same? That's B, and the damper or damper state A, so that's the right one. Yes, Mike, I do rate the MST 2.0. That's what I've got. Really good. Really like it. The ready to run is really easy to drive as well. I find it really easy to drive. Eric's, it's not. I don't think it's licensed. I can't find. There's space on the front for a Discovery, or sorry, a Land Rover decal, but I can't find it with the sticker sheet. But on the, I'm not sure you can see on the camera, but on the snorkel, it says Discovery on there. So I don't think it's licensed, but it does say Discovery on the snorkel. Nice, Max. Glad you're enjoying it. This does look like a really nice build. It does fit, the quality of the plastics does feel really good. Really good. I've had it sat on a shelf for ages, this. And I thought, the other day, I better get around to building it. So yeah, here we are, building it. Right, what's that going into? Oh, it's a little, I need a little nut. There it is. I did wonder. Got to put a nut on. Oh, that's going to be a pain to try and squeeze that on now. Yeah, that EX07, you'll be, had a good choice buying that. Really, really good. I'm still running mine on stock electronics as well. I know a few people had issues straight away with them. Oh, I've got to get that in there. People had issues burning them up, but I didn't. Maybe I was just lucky. Right, there's a nut. You have to put a nut on that side. It's probably best to do that without the battery tray. But I might be able to hold it there. It's pretty windy. It's not as windy as it was. It was really windy yesterday. Some parts of the UK worse than the others. Over where I am, it wasn't too bad. It's generally quite windy over here anyway, but certainly a few wheelie bins and trampolines being thrown about. That's for sure. Better than Axle Plastics. I'd say it's on par. Definitely decent. Definitely decent plastic. Feels nice. It's got, you know, like it's hard to describe. You know, when we plastics, how you feel them and stuff. It just feels good. It doesn't feel flimsy, not at the moment anyway. Even like the battery tray feels solid. But yeah, no, I'm pleased at the moment with it. That's the rear end done. Right, we've got to put, I should be all right putting this in, even though I've not got a motor on it, because it looks like you can change the motor over while it's in there, so we won't worry too much about that. I think that must go there. Does it go there? Yeah. And then that, which is B, goes like that. Goes there then, doesn't it? Whoa. What weight oil do you use in your shocks? It varies. I've got loads now. I bought a load and then I got sent a load by Team Corrali, and I've got another load coming from AliExpress, so I've got more oil than I can probably use in a lifetime. For this, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It is oil shocks, isn't it? It comes with, I guess that's what, it's got lots of mineral oil there. It says 10, but it seems quite runny. I'll probably use maybe a 35 weight. I don't know, we'll have a look at that. For some family videos, so you're still on when I'll be back. I should be, RC Birds. I'm sticking around for a bit. I might have to disappear for 20 minutes or so in a minute to make a phone call, but Ollie, I've got plans for a crazy off-roader, brushless one. Not this, but I have got plans for like a crawler, but off-road as well. Again, that's going to be one that's got to wait till I'm doing this full time. I haven't got time for my crazy builds at the moment. Barbie, my last sort of build, custom build Barbie, enjoyed that. It took me a while to do that, to get around to doing that, but that's done really well. It's my most popular video for quite some time. That is doing very well. So I need to do more of them, if people like that. What's really good about the Barbie one is there's lots of new viewers as well. So lots of people watching it that are new to the channel. So it's bringing newer subscribers in. I've had quite a few subscribers off that video, which is always good. The more subscribers, the better. Subscribers obviously don't, you know, subscribers in the YouTube world, you could have 1,000 subscribers, get a viral video and still make the same amount of money as if you had 100,000 subscribers. So in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't make you money. But I like, as you know, I like interacting. I like having subscribers, that long-term subscribers to chat to, or, you know, in the comments, or now obviously on this live stream. B, Damper Stay B. That's this one. Anyway, let's catch up a bit. Oh no. So we had, Russell, we had, I got some videos sent to me on my WhatsApp, my work WhatsApp, down at Bryce Norton in Oxford. Brand new multi-million-pound hangar down there. It's already had a roof repaired from years ago when it got blown off. The whole roof came off on that. Loads of other damage across the different places as well. It's crazy. Some crazy wind down there, further south than me. 2 speeds and locking diffs on crawlers. I think locking diffs, I don't think there's any real need to have unlocked diffs on a crawler. Just lock it. If you're going to be using, if you're going to be crawling, like the TRX4, why would you use it with the diffs unlocked? Is my question. I definitely think there's a bit of gimmick to the locking of diffs. I know that it gives you a better turning circle and stuff like that, but in reality, what reason would you want to lock your diffs on a crawler? Like, oh sorry, unlock your diffs on a crawler. Just lock them, wouldn't you? 10 weight. Blue Dragon, I'm doing it as long as I can manage. Bone to pick with you, Phil. Thanks for your Barbie video. 3-year-old now wants the Barbie RC. Sorry, mate. What's up, No Limit? You alright? Subscribers are repeat offenders. Yeah, so I get my channel views. I get a lot of views from returning viewers, but that doesn't mean subscribers. So I get a lot of people viewing videos multiple times, but aren't actually subscribed. So you'll probably find is the chat, I can't see it on my screen, but I think the chat is set to subscribers only, to try and sort of persuade some of those that watch all my videos to subscribe. But yeah, turning a tighter radius, but again, if you're crawling and you're trying to turn a tighter radius, if you unlock the diffs, you're going to lose traction. So I suppose it's a bit of, you know, compromise it in one respect, but not in the other. I don't know. I certainly think it's decent. It's good to have the option. Again, Bubbles, yeah, why would you be using a TRX4 on pavement? You know, they're crawlers. You wouldn't really be using it on a road, like on normal driving, for the most part anyway. But I totally get it. I totally get why you could want to do it, but I don't think it's overly necessary for a dedicated crawler or trail truck. But each to their own. I like it. I like having the option. I like having different functions that you can do. Yeah, I thought it was subscribers only. Usually become a fan of any new brand, but how can I not? MST is all nice. Yeah, MST, I only found out about them last year. I've obviously got the MST Drifter. I'm going to build this, and I've seen they do like a nice front wheel drive Honda Civic as well. I really like the look of that. Cheers, Oliver. Another non-RC channel I watch has 65% of its viewers non-subs. Yeah, I think total for me is around 30% subscribers for my views, 70% aren't subscribed. It's a bit strange sometimes, especially when people return to watch your stuff but don't subscribe. I think on that Barbie video, it's got 150,000 views. And I think I worked out that out of that 150,000 views, over 100,000 of the views are from people that aren't subscribed to the channel. Mad. Yeah, No Limit. Dig is a better option for turning radius, definitely. I couldn't get my Capra, I could never get mine to work very well. I think it was the servo, but. Cheers, Charlie. Or Charlie's Cars. I do see that you comment, and I do watch some of your videos as well, because I am subscribed. I just, generally when I'm watching videos, I have them on my phone with my AirPods in while I'm doing stuff, so I'll be watching things, but I won't. So I never usually comment on videos, but I do watch a lot. Hello, Team Corrali. How you doing? I've got my, is it in here? Got my Radix 4. That arrived yesterday, looks good. What's up, is it Wolsty RC, yo? Cheers, Max. Yeah, I probably will do more lives. I'm probably going to move him over to my other channel though, rather than this one. What's up, Callum? Yeah, I'm probably going to use my other channel for lives, because from a, I don't want to say business point of view, but from a YouTube point of view, doing multiple live streams on your main channel, I don't believe is the best. If you do too many, it can reduce your sort of your reach, if you know what I mean. What's up, Jeff? Is it Mylan? Mylan? I'm just going to use the stock wheels for now, because they're scale. They're only plastic, but they're scale looking. But I'd probably get some metal ones that are similar to that. You know, some nice metal ones. I want it to look scale. I probably want them a bit wider, because the tyres are relatively thin on this, so I will go a bit wider, but I want to stay sort of true to scale for the Discovery. For those that are here that didn't see it earlier, that's the body for this. I've already built it. It's nice. Right, that's that bit on. What were we doing? Where were we? Getting that on. That's that bit in, I think. Have we got it the right way around? I reckon so. That fixed in. I think that's that half done. Let's work through. So rear bit on, damper stay, battery tray, the gearbox or the skid plate, sliders, that gearbox. Yeah, without the motor, and then that. I think that's it. So we should be able to now put the other side on. It should just slot on like that and then screw it in. That is what she said. So many opportunities, isn't there, for that's what she said. Yep, still wrenching. Afternoon, is it Mentula? Yeah, the Skeeter is good. I broke it again yesterday, but when you see when you see what broke it, you'll understand. Nothing would have survived the landing that I did with it yesterday. 100%, nothing would have stood that. Yes, I am subscribed to Charlie's Cars. Like I said, I don't get to watch everything, because I was saying earlier, I don't generally watch RC channels, but I do catch some and I do watch them. And again, sometimes I comment on videos, but often I'm just watching it in the background while I'm doing other stuff. Or if I've got it on my telly, I can't comment. So. Yeah, grey, green, Russell. They were my team colours when I was on Forza Motorsport. So, and because that MST drifter turned up already with the wheels and the grey body, I was like, well, right, I need to bring back the old team colours. So that's the reason for that. What electronics? I don't know yet, Alexander. I'm thinking I was going to put a Fusion, a Hobbying Fusion, but I might just go for a basic, well, I say basic, nice brush motor with the 1080 quick run. I don't know yet. What's up, Darren? How you doing, mate? Watching this, eating cod chips and beans. Oh, you're making me hungry. What's up, Gaines? I'm still working now. 2 foot of snow, eh? I want some snow over here. I want to go and do some driving. I want to take the Sherp out. I want to take the Sherp out in the snow, because I think it'd be awesome. Yes, the Fusion is, Alexander, the Fusion is really good. It is one of my favourites. It's, I don't want to say it's better than the Axe. It's obviously cheaper, but it's on par. It's definitely on par with the Axe. Stop talking about food. I'm going to have to Uber Eats in a minute. See if I can get something delivered. I shouldn't do really. I shouldn't order takeaway. Hopefully my wife's not watching, because she's not here at the moment. I had a pizza last night. Yeah, start looking and distracting myself. Now I can't get this in, can't get it in the hole. I'm getting further than I thought. I didn't think I was going to get this far. I thought I was going to be too distracted, but I'm managing it quite well. Yep, someone else likes the Fusion. It is definitely good. That's Charlie's cars. That is a question I get asked a lot, and it's really hard to give my favourite. I did say earlier, if I had one car to keep for, if I could only choose one for a basher, as much as people may disagree, well, not disagree, but I'd choose the MT10, just purely because you can just throw that thing around. It doesn't cost the earth, and it just takes it. There is some better ones out there, better cars out there, but for the money, the MT10 would be my go-to basher. As far as crawlers, again, tough decision. I'd say I rate the FTX Geo massively. I also like the TRX4 Sport. Again, tough one. Tough choice. Yes, that is what she said. I've said that quite a few times on this stream. I thought I'd give someone else the opportunity to say it. Oh, one I forgot, the DR8 actually. I know I said the MT10, but be a toss-up between the MT10 and the DR8. DR8 is a good shout. Oh, not nachos. Don't start talking about food. I'm struggling. Oh, well done, Adrian, winning that. That was a good win, that. Yeah, DR8 definitely on my list of top RCs. I would take a DR8 over any of the 1/8 scale Arrmas. Again, purely on the cost. The parts are cheap. You could buy two DR8s. Would only be a little bit more than one of the 8 scale Arrmas. There's nothing wrong with the Arrmas, they're just expensive. Pringles. I've not got the new SCX24. I've only got, I've got the Deadbolt, and I've got a Betty, the limited edition one that's still in its box that I won't be taking out. They're really good. I just don't have a need for any more than a couple. Do you know what I mean? I'm probably going to buy a stock Deadbolt because I want to do a video with my modified one, but I don't feel the need to have a load of SCX24s. And because they're Horizon Hobby, we all know that Horizon Hobby don't send me stuff. So they don't like how I do things, which is fine. That is absolutely fine. SCX6, really nice, completely different to anything else you can pretty much buy. I had obviously had the chance to have a go on one. Really good, really like it. Would I buy one? Probably not, because it's a lot of money for something that I wouldn't use that much, but they're still good. Still rate them, really good. It is beginning to look like a chassis now. I'm getting there. We are getting there. I think it'd be axles next, won't it? I've definitely got way further than I thought. Although, I'm struggling to get this one in. You're all talking about food now. Brilliant. Someone needs to order me an Uber Eats to bring it here. I don't even know whether I can get an Uber Eats here. That's right, Russell. I don't think they do, mate. Again, I've got nothing against the guys that review a lot of the Horizon stuff. However, they certainly don't like you to be negative. I've worked that one out. Which is a shame, really, because there's being negative and being, you know, talking a load of balls, basically, and then there's being negative but negative criticism or constructive criticism. You got to accept that your products aren't going to be completely perfect. You know what I mean? Team Corrali did not have any problems with me saying that the Skeeter was like one of the ugliest things I've seen for a while. Didn't have a problem with it. Well, I'm sure I'm getting the new Cronus coming my way, but you know, stuff like that. You want a company to allow you to be a little bit, you know, honest. Why would you not be honest? Why would you try and say everything's brilliant? The other funny thing is, as we're talking about reviews and stuff, a lot of people, some of the most common or most popular comments on me, people saying I'm shilling stuff, you know, I'm just promoting it because someone sent it to me. A lot of them come from some of my FTX videos. And FTX, I don't make any money, apart from the money from the views on the video, I don't make money from FTX. I'm not on any commission from sales and stuff. So for me, if I'm going to start being like trying to push for money, it'd be all the Banggood stuff that I've ever got. I'd tell everyone to go buy it because that's, you know, Banggood commission, and you know, Make a Fire, WPL. I get commission from them, but you'd have seen some of my videos where a lot of the recent Banggood stuff I've not liked. And my sales have gone way down. I'm like probably 50% of what I was getting last year when they were bringing out some decent stuff. But until they bring out more decent stuff, I'm just not gonna, I've not got any Banggood stuff coming to review. I've not bothered to ask for any because I don't believe any of it's any good at the moment that's on there. None of the new stuff anyway. So yeah, I can't remember what I was talking about, but yeah, reviewing stuff, being honest. It's better to be honest than just try and push for money all the time. If you're honest about stuff, you know, you'll do better than if you're just trying to push for the cash. I'm just trying to work out here, that one there. All right, anyway, I haven't read any comments for a while. You said the H word, yeah, Horizon Hobby. You can say Horizon Hobby, it's Traxxas. I think if I started talking about Traxxas, I don't think Horizon Hobby have got that much of a problem, but a lot of big companies can't take honesty. No, they definitely can't. Ever since food was mentioned, I can't stop thinking of sausage, egg and chips. Cronus XTR, yeah, I'm hopefully getting a Cronus. Hash browns, your reviews have really helped me. Cheers. Thank you very much. Was shipping expensive? I can't remember. I don't think it was. If you give positive feedback in an advert, it's not, well, yeah, that's true. If you don't say anything wrong, if everything's positive, you're promoting rather than reviewing. It is just an advert. You might as well just make a fancy advert and not even talk about it and put a link to buy it. Yeah, that FMS Beetle, really good. The Commander wagon, really good. I've got another motor coming for that. I'm going to do a dual, because you can fit 2 motors on it. So I've got a dual motor, another motor coming, a spare gearbox, and I've got a spare body. So I'll be doing like a little, I'm going to try and make it so it is a lot more capable off-road. That's the plan anyway. Speaking of money, have you considered having magnetic stainless steel parts tray? Well, I could do with stainless steel parts tray. I know I keep saying I've got plans. A lot of stuff that I've planned, I can't do really till later on in the year when I've got more time, when I leave work, when I'm doing this full time. I've got some plans and I'm launching, I'll be doing stuff under a slightly different name, which will allow me to then stick it on things. So parts tray will definitely be one of them. It'd be similar along the lines of Tomley RC, but I'm going for I'm not going to rebrand the channel, so the channel's not changing, but there'll be a slight change of branding so I can do some better stuff for like parts and things and tools. Yeah, Russell, the Skeet is really good. It just doesn't look very nice, but I properly smashed the rear arm up yesterday on it, but it dropped onto it from about 20 to 30 feet. And I'd already done a couple of jumps at that height, so I nosedived it. So it's definitely, when you see the next video, I'm going to repair it and go back to a different skate park as well. But when you see the next video, although it broke, you'll see how much abuse it did take before it broke and how it broke. Nothing was surviving that one. Yeah, you can't handle the truth. That is very true. People can't handle the truth. Why was there an ad just to see your live stream? Stop the ads. Have you ever done live streams? The ads are just part, I could turn monetization off of my channel. If I turn monetization off my channel, you don't have as many videos. I wouldn't be building this. If I didn't have monetization on, I wouldn't be building this in front of you because I wouldn't have bought it, because I wouldn't have had the money to buy it. So it's like anything really. If you want stuff, you have to sacrifice it. So you have to watch the adverts. I'm not charging you to watch this video. Not yet anyway. Not unless you want to pay me. You're watching this for free because I'm kind. What bugs me is companies launch stuff without properly testing it. Yeah, that's another one. That's true, very true. I emailed WL Toys actually directly to ask them if they can send me stuff before it's released, but I've not had anything back. So court case, yeah, because I said Traxxas. Can you get Red Cat stuff? Red Cat's not very popular in the UK, and no one sells it. You have to order it from America. It's sad you think Traxxas would be cheap. It's sad you think Traxxas would be cheaper here. They have a warehouse. Well, yeah, Traxxas isn't cheap anywhere, I don't think. Other name, no, is how it's going to be a professional or a much better looking, like nicer name. You'll see when it. I've already spoken about it briefly, but FTX Mauler's good start for a 6-year-old, definitely. The Mauler's really good. Honesty gains trust. Yeah, that's what I try to work on. I want people to trust my reviews rather than just think I'm making an advert. Tomley's Independent Traders. Yeah, I thought about that a little while ago. I've got a 3-wheeler. I've got a who makes them? Who makes the 3-wheelers? Is it Camtech? I've got one painted yellow. Not got a big opinion yet, Mike. No. What's up, Vic? Baker, the Jimny. it's because it's a 380 motor, I'm not sure what options there are for brushless because you don't want too much power in it really. That's my thoughts anyway. Ugh, don't fall on the floor. Saved it. Yeah, Phil's on alive. I have to put my heater on again in a minute, it's getting a bit cold. I think we've done it, guys. I think we've done that frame. That is the frame rail. I reckon it's a good place to have a bit of a break in a minute. I think the next stage is putting the, actually let's put the transfer case on. Should we put the transfer case on? Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we're going to just have a chat for a bit. And then I'll get back to doing some building. We've got Is that working? 2 seconds. Can you hear me now? Is that working? It probably doesn't sound quite as good because I've gone on to the audio for the camera. Let me get a mic. Just going to go and get a mic. Alright, how's that? Just changed the mic, let me know. just go on to here. So on my audio, that's looks like it's working a bit better. Is that better, is it? Let me turn the volume up. Right, there we go. Give that a try. What do you reckon to that? It's probably a bit echoey now because I'm not on my lav mic. Good. I didn't think about the batteries on this. The battery on my receiver, mine went flat. So. We survived the great sound depression of tits. So I don't know how far before it cut off, but I've mounted the gearbox one screw hole too far back. So we just need to change that position. No sound? You sure? It's showing as working on my dashboard. Unless you're just pretending. Cool. Does it sound any different to the last mic I had on? I think it sounds, it's probably a bit more echoey than the last one. Traxxas, yeah. Traxxas cut the power. They cut the power to my mic. Good. I'm glad you can hear. That's fine. Oh, what? That's not coming out. It's a naught. Hadn't thought about that. I'm usually pretty good with my sound, but I forgot that I've been on for 2.5 hours. So that receiver probably didn't have a full battery. Never mind. It's not too bad in this office. I have put some sound deadening. Well, not sound deadening. I've put some acoustic panels up, but. Greetings from Austria, how you doing? You have missed 2.5 hours. We built the gearbox, we built the transfer case, just built the chassis frame. I don't think I'll get it finished on this live, but you never know. Yeah, shop's fine. We didn't have as much wind as other places around here, so it survived. I stayed in here yesterday for a little bit, but then it got a bit cold and noisy. Yep, you've been watching for over 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I appreciate the guys that have been here for that long, I really do. I was hoping to beat my last live stream, because I've got a lot more subscribers now. I think I got 200, max 200 on my last one, but I'm not all that fussed. It's just good to have a chat. Yes, you are right. I have built the gearbox at least 3 times in the amount of time we've been on. Right, let's see if this, before I go on, let's just check this fits. On, where is it? Yeah. There we go, that's better. Right. Back in it. Back in it. An overhead camera, that'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? Yeah, one that like faces down like that. I could probably set mine up to do that, but I planned after I'd done a bit of building to put the camera face me so I could chat to you. But the feature film, yeah. I can't remember how long I'd done my last live stream. I don't think it was this long. I want to say 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. I don't know. Who knows? No, this is the MST kit. It's the Discovery. The DC1. Yeah, I know. It doesn't look like 200, more than 200. Although it is for my peak viewing time. It's still quite early. Mine about 7 or 8 o'clock is when it really usually goes up. But I'm not fussed. It would have been nice to have got beaten my last record, but if I wasn't doing this live, I'd have been just sat on my own building this. So it's been quite good to have a chat. Better to do a build with 100 people than on your own, I guess, if you look at it that way. It's quite strange saying it like that, isn't it? I painted the body myself. It's shark grey, and it's backed with silver, and then black, and then the stripe is like a neon green. Goes well with grey. The idea of the neon green with grey is a bit of a strange, well, I say it's a bit of a strange one. If you look at, I think it was one of the Olympics, I want to say 2012, it might have been a bit later than 2012. The American Olympic team's colours were grey tracksuits with like a neon green Nike trainers. There's an interesting fact for you. That's where that colour combo, for me anyway, that's where I got this colour combo, because it goes really well. You wouldn't have thought of it unless you'd seen it before. But yeah, grey with like a neon green, they go well together. Yeah, Mike, I've been looking at different ways to stream so I can switch cameras, because what I wanted to do was do a little bit of drifting. So I wanted to switch over so we could see a bit of live drifting as well, but I've not had time to work out how to do it. I know you can get like streaming programs where you can have multiple cameras, but someone just said come back, go get some food. What I think I'm going to do, I might leave the live stream going. Here's an idea. I might leave the live stream going, just put like a little be back shortly note, like you put on your door. I might wander off, go off, get some food from just down the road. There's a KFC. I shouldn't do really, and then I might come back, because now I've got into this, maybe we should finish it. Maybe I should finish it on the stream. Let me know. Give us a yes or a no. Or actually, give us a 1 for finish it on the stream and a 2 for no. How about that? So stick a 1 in the comments if you want me to finish this live. I will have to go off for half an hour though or so. Well, I think that's obviously answered already. Everyone putting a 1. Okay, that is a plan then. Because this mic isn't powered now, I've got just a normal mic plugged in and it's working. My computer seems happy, even though the fan's going. My camera's plugged into USB, so it shouldn't cut off. We'll do a bit of a monster stream and get this finished, maybe, hopefully. Cool. Bargain bucket. I don't think I could manage a bargain bucket to, well, that's a lie. Could definitely manage a bargain bucket to myself. Well, when I say finish this build, I'm not going to put the motor and electronics in, but I'd like to try and see if we can get it rolling, because I've only got, I reckon, well, I've got the links to do and the axles. Hopefully, I'll get that done right. Let's try this now. Yes, that's better. Make a new one. The problem is, I think the battery will take too long to charge. It takes forever to charge them. I know this mic's not perfect, but because I haven't got to worry about charging it, it's we'll just leave that one. I think I am going to get myself a KFC. Hopefully it's not, what is it, 5:30. Hopefully I've got to wait about 2 hours for it. I wonder if I can, should we see if I can Uber Eats it? Let's have a look. Even though it is only, I could probably walk there from here. It's quicker to walk than probably go in my car. Let's see. Is it going to let me get one delivered here? Because this is a new build as well, I might not have the postcode. No, it's not got the postcode. Nope. Oh, I'm going to have to go and get one. I'm not going just yet. We'll still do this, but... I don't think you can phone it from here, Mike. It's a bit weird over here. I'll leave you all unattended, yeah. No, well, KFC is only just, it's literally just at the end of the road from where my workshop is. But at this time, on a Saturday, it's probably going to be, it's a drive-through, it's probably going to be really busy. We shall see. Right, transfer case on, gearbox in. So it now says, oh, I think what I should have done, oh, I've messed up here, haven't I? Messed up. Why didn't someone tell me? You have to put the drive shaft on first. Chicken nuggets and chips. Nice. Biscuits. Oh, that's an American thing, isn't it? Biscuits. Well, I've had some biscuits when I've been in America, and I think I got it from McDonald's. I got like a breakfast biscuit. It's one of the worst things I've ever had. Field trip to KFC, yeah, you're all invited. If you're right near my KFC, come along. Yeah, I know. Dry shaft first. I know. Well, I know now. I'd love a kebab. I could probably order a kebab, but they're just a bit messy. A bit messy to eat on the live stream. Right, drive shaft first. So put that like that. Put that on like that. And then I'm just ignoring you all if you tell me I've got to put the drive shaft on first. I'm ignoring you. You're just trolling me. There we go, it's on. Drive shaft is on. What's everyone else having for tea there? Well, it's tea time in the UK, or dinner time. I guess for some of you it's breakfast, some of you it'll be lunch. Anything interesting that you're eating? Yeah, maybe I should stick a moderator on while I'm away. Although, if I'm not on here and there's people trolling or spamming, it doesn't really matter, does it? To be fair, I'm not really that fussed. When people try and troll me, it's quite funny. I find some of it quite amusing. I'm not easily offended. There we go. It's in. Oh, it feels nice and smooth, that. Nice. Jam, sponge and custard. That feels good. That sounds good. Right, we've done that bit. So that means we're on page 4, which is the link. Oh god. Should I do this before I go for food or when I get back? I've got to put all the links together. What do you reckon? Get food, get the links on. Right, while we're just waiting, let's talk to you. Let's move me. Oh, let's not move my computer. I was going to move my laptop, but I've got a bit of a dodgy USB connection on there, so I am. I'm just waving at my wife. Hello, wife. Yeah, I was going to move my laptop so that I'm not looking in this direction, but the USB is very temperamental. I don't want the camera to drop out. Right, I'm going to leave you in capable hands of looking after my office, and I'm going to go and get some food. And then I will be back. I need to put a note, don't I? Do we need to put a note for people that aren't in the stream at the moment? Let me get a pen. Fajitas. Why didn't you send me some fajitas? Right. Let's write. What shall I write on the note for people that are joining the stream while I'm not here? Shall I write something funny or just let's put back in 20 mins ish, gone for, what have I gone for? What should I put? Back in 20 minutes, gone for, should I put just food? Gone for, I'm just going to put, gone for food. Gone for lots of food. There we go. Right, if I put that there, let's get the camera on it. I'll be back in a little while. Maybe less than 20 minutes, maybe more, depends on how much, how big a queue there is. Don't trash my office. I'll leave the camera facing down there. There, is that alright? Can we see that? Can I zoom? There we go. Gone for food, back in 20 minutes. I'm back. We are back with KFC. Who's still on? I can't see my computer. I did just drop half my chips. Oh, 70 people still on. Thank you very much for staying. The chicken has landed. I just dropped half my chips. Oh, that's alright. I probably didn't need them all anyway. The bottom fell out in my box. That's what she said. I'll tell you what. You can all watch me eat for a bit. You can all watch me eat for a bit with my KFC. We'll eat the messy bit first. It's hot. Was that exactly 20 minutes? Nice. I had to go in, the drive-through was rammed. That was hot. Really hot. Yeah, the drive-through was chock-a-block. I just wiped my face with that. I used that for the grease. That tasted worse than the chicken. I should do some food challenges, shouldn't I? Lucky I haven't got my lav mic on, you could hear me all chomping on this chicken. I'm surprised there's still 70 of you, I'm really pleased about that. Oh dear. It's really hot. I'm steaming up my glasses. You've all tuned in to watch me eat KFC. Can't believe I lost half my chips. Could put some of this grease in the gearbox. Could definitely get some of this grease off this chicken in that transfer case. So I got, what did I get? I got the Zinger Tower. Cheers, Paul, appreciate that, mate. Should we do a rate my Zinger Tower? Let's have a look at it. Look, we've got the hash brown in there, bit of ketchup, bit of cheese on there, chicken, a little bit of lettuce. Who watches, do any of you watch Rate My Takeaway? He's a guy from Leeds in the UK. He's got a Leeds accent, I can't do a Leeds accent, but he's done really well, especially through just after lockdown and stuff. He's done really well. Yes, that's right, Craig. Chicken's good. It's hot. A bit of lettuce in it. It's good. I'm going to give this one, let's give it a 7. The bun's a bit dry. Let's give it a 7 out of 10. I didn't think 3 years ago I'd be sat on a live stream with 75 people watching me eat a Zinger Tower burger. If you've not liked yet, you need to stick a like on the stream for that. I'm offended, Dusty Fingers. I'm offended that you've been having a laugh without me here. I'll just leave the live stream going and I'll just go home if you want. I've not had... It's a KFC coffee. I don't think... Have I ever had a KFC coffee? Would definitely be rating that one. This is an 8 or 7 out of 10. 7.5. See you later, RC Struggle. Cheers for watching. I did get some gravy as well. Oh, there's a couple of chips there, look. We're not letting them go to waste. That's very true. I never thought I'd be sitting here with 75 people watching me eat this, and you probably never thought you'd be sat watching someone halfway through building a RC rating a Zinger Tower burger. Uh-oh. Is it flickering a bit out? Let's push a few things like that. I've pushed some leads in and stuff, hopefully that will keep it going. KFC reviews, definitely. Well, I hope my camera's not going to bin out. It's not. It's a bit warm, is it? It's a little bit warm, but I have read reviews that the ZV-1 does overheat sometimes, but hopefully, fingers crossed, it doesn't. The camera's plugged into a USB, so it's not, well, the battery's still in it. I probably should have taken the battery out and plugged it into USB, but hopefully it shouldn't run out of battery. That was it, done. I didn't eat all the chicken. There's gravy in there as well. That I didn't need that, but so the burger a solid 7.5. Let's move that. Now it's time for the coffee. Steam Train Tony, how you doing? I pushed the USBs in now. I sort of fiddled about with them. It doesn't feel too warm, the camera. I've not done a live stream this long with it though. The last live stream I think was only a couple of hours. Right then, here we go. Let's rate KFC coffee. Gravy shots. It's too hot, I burn my mouth. Drink it, you need, well. Box meal. So in the UK, I know I've got people that aren't in the UK, box meal, that Zinger Tower box meal with one piece of chicken and obviously the Zinger Tower with a coffee and gravy and chips was £7.49. Rip off. What a rip off fast food is. But I'm doing this for you guys. Now anyway, coffee. Here we go. Shall we look at it first? Ugh. That looks like something you get in like a trucker's cafe. Should we taste it? That is... I'm going to finish it because it's coffee and I need a bit of coffee, but I'm not even going to give that a 5. That's a solid 4. 4 out of 10. That's not nice. There. 4 out of 10. I got this. Some chips in my mouth. Anyway, right. Popped out of chairs, can't believe they're still going. I've just had a KFC, mate. Tony, the channel name is my two boys. That's their name. I got one called Thomas, one called Charlie. So Tom and Charlie, Tomley. It was my old eBay name back in when eBay started. It was at early 2000s, and then I used it as my Xbox gamer tag. I think this would be better with gravy in it, actually, Lee. Stick the gravy in this, it probably tastes nicer. Yeah, the coffee's horrible. Yeah, this is a culinary rating video. 7.5 for the Zinger Tower. The piece of chicken that was in there, probably about a 6. That was a bit rubbish, a bit greasy. I lost half the chips outside my door, so I can't really rate them. I'll rate them a 5 because I lost half of them. And the coffee, terrible. Should we get back to the build in a minute? Let's just drink a bit more of my coffee. I need to get my links sorted, and then I'll move the camera again and we'll get back to the build. Where are my links? Parts bag 5. That's there. They look pretty good, actually. Pretty nice solid links there. I should start another channel, should I do a takeaway? I can't. My body does not need a takeaway channel. Not a chance. I'd love to do it. I just don't think it would go down too well. I can't work out whether this is, it looked like it came out of a machine. It says, oh, freshly ground. It does say freshly ground 100% I can never say it, Arabica coffee. It says caution hot, but that's not very hot. In the US for £8.38 we get 3 pieces of chicken, 2 sides, a biscuit and drink. Is that $8 or £8? Tomley munch bag. He took the dog for a walk, nice. Oh, we got the viewers have gone back up to where they were before I left. That's really good. Thanks for staying. Right, anyway. Do you want me to leave the camera like that? Is it a bit more personal between me and you if we do that? And you'll just have to look at the top of my head while I'm building it, but I've had my hair cut. Camera like that, or should I tip it back down again? Yo, new to Nitro. $8 US. That's cheap. So $8 US for us about £6, £6. So yeah. Oh, these look alright, these. Aluminium links, there's no weight to them, but they're decent quality. They're threaded ones, obviously. Al, if you want the camera left like this, then I will leave it. Even if everyone else says no, Al wants the camera left like this. Al can have the camera like this. Now we've got past the old eating in front of the camera. That's probably something, that's the first time I've probably eaten on camera like that anyway, like a tucked into a good old burger. Chicken curry, nice. Yes, Charlie's cars. I've just had a KFC. You missed it. I was rating a KFC and I've got a crap coffee now. For what it's worth, my friend's outfits and the foams are really soft. Yeah, they feel really soft as well. So, I mean, we'll put them in, but I'm changing the wheels and tyres anyway. I want to get the same style but metal ones. And I've actually got some 3D printed foams coming from, I want to say Just Scale RC channel. I think it's called that. So I might try them with some metal wheels, but we'll go with that now. Can't believe you missed it. I was going to commentate and everything. I'll have to do another Saturday night KFC, or we might have to go for a different takeaway next time, maybe like a McDonald's or something. That coffee is not good. Right, I've got all my lengths here. Got all my inserts. What is the best RC I have? I was thinking about this the other day. It's a really tough one because I've got quite a few. I really like my Mojave, and I really like my Infraction that I've not run yet. I just don't think I'd ever be able to choose. It just depends, like best crawler, best basher, best street basher. My WR8, the Fiesta, the Hoonigan WR8, that's probably my favourite street basher. I probably like that a little bit more than the Infraction, that WR8. It just rips around so good. Yeah, the FG truck's really nice. I wouldn't say it's my favourite though. Right, what we're going with first. We've got all the measurements here. All the measurements are in the book. 60.5, two of them, and 4 of these. And then is this the small? They're the small ones by 16. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. I could probably do this maybe whilst talking to you. Surely value for money. The FTX crawlers are great, but yeah, definitely the FTX crawlers certainly are high up at the top. Really good quality stream. It's a Sony ZV-1. I've been using it for a while. I bought one last year. Does that go all the way in? Oh no, it only goes to there. Yeah, I bought the Sony ZV-1 last year, and it was a very good choice because if you watch my crawler videos, I use it all the time when I'm doing the crawler videos, and the quality is just something else. What's up in Winchester? And what's that, Wintucky? Most expensive RC you have? Good question. I'd say it's probably my LCG crawler that I'm building. That's expensive. Stream whilst drinking beer. I got to drive home. That wouldn't go down too well. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say I didn't buy it specifically to do live streams, but it's got a streaming function, as you can see. But it's kind of sold as a vlogging camera, and I don't really do vlogging, but it's got really good features on it. So one of the features, I don't know whether it should work. It should work on this stream. Let's find something. If I hold this up, it should focus on that and not my face. So a lot of cameras, they got like eye tracking, but there's a setting on this camera called Product Showcase. So yeah, I can see it now on my screen. And it will focus on what you hold in front of it. And I use that so much for when I'm doing my reviews. It's one of the reasons I bought it. I think the flickering you can see, I just had a look at the stream as I held that up. When it tries to focus again, it's got like an anti-flicker as well, so the lighting in here is obviously 50 Hertz or 60 Hertz or whatever it is. Once I come away from the camera out of focus, it flickers a bit just to start that anti-flicker up. I think that's what it is. Can you give my Seb? What's up, Aaron? Hope you're having fun. Tell your dad I said you could stay up late tonight to watch this. If I carry on late anyway. There's the first one done. What's up, RC Playground? Whereabouts in France you from? And then we have to put the, oh, it's a shame that they're not, it's got plastic like ball inserts. It's a shame they're not metal really, but never mind. Is it that one I need? Yeah. I've got sesame seeds all over me thing. What's up in the Lake District? New Jersey, NJ, is that New Jersey? I'd love to. I'm going to do some videos next year up in the Lake District. Not far, not all that far from me really. Assuming these are all the same. Doesn't really, it says 5.8. There's no indication on there. But that is too big, I think. Oh, no, it's the same. They are all the same. All the same. You just bought an X-Max, Jono. I'd tell your missus it cost you, I don't know, say you got it for $200 or something. Right, that's one done. I've got one more to do for that size. Where is it there? Could do a bit of music on in the background, couldn't I? Get copyright though. We've got 100 people. 232 likes, nice. Washington State, USA, on the US-Canada border. Big Jimmy, I will be looking for some decent crawler spots. I see videos from up there all the time, or around that area, and it just looks really nice. The same as Wales. I want to try and get down to Wales at some point next year to get some crawler videos as well. Not really got anywhere around here apart from the quarry that I go to. You could always sing. I mean, I could sing my favourite song, couldn't I? That Blue Blue Is My Truck. Everyone loves that. Did you see the Element 124 drag truck build contest CCRC is doing? Oh, I didn't see that. I might have to have a look at that. Your videos for a while now. I think I've seen live from you. Good work. Keep up. Thanks for content. Cheers. Hyper Havoc. Doing any sodding on this? Soldering? Not at the moment. Not tonight anyway. No soldering tonight. I should do a live stream soldering, shouldn't I? What about next live stream? Someone with you to read. Yeah, I generally do my videos on my own. It's not that I'm a loner. I just like I like working alone, not just in this world, but when I'm in my actual job as well. I've always preferred getting stuff done on my own. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm a bit difficult to work with. I let my work colleagues answer that one, but I just like doing stuff on my own. I don't really like, I say I don't like being told what to do, I just like to make my own decisions. Do you still have the RC that is on your top? I do still have it. I do still have the Honda City Turbo. I might go and get it in a bit. Who you use to print your merch? I used to use Teespring to do this. but I had a couple of stuff from there and the quality wasn't all that good, so I completely got rid of the Teespring stuff, and I've been looking for a different supplier. I've seen a few, but what I want to do is try and get it so I can print it and like ship it myself, sort of like, so if you order it, particularly my stuff, obviously if you want to get your own stuff, there's various ones, but Teespring's alright, but it depends what colours you use. Colour combinations are a bit dodgy when you're printing on them. There's one in the UK, I think it's just called like Square Shirts or something like that. It's meant to be pretty good. Do I know much about cap packs? I don't know all that much about cap packs. All I know is that they help with like voltage sag and stuff. So if you've got a car that is taking a lot of voltage, especially if it goes into, I think if it goes into overload quite often, cap packs can sometimes help that. Right, what we've got next? 76, that is the front lower link. What's that one? So I need 2 of them. There we go. Yeah, these are the Honda City Turbo from Tamiya, really hard. They obviously don't, hopefully they reissue it soon, but or at some point, but I'd love to be able to get another one. I've built mine, customised it, but I want another one really. Do you RC every day? Not every day. I'm always doing something to do with RC, either watching it on like YouTube, fixing something, buying something, looking for something, but I don't go out with my RCs every day. I don't get time. I still work like a 40-hour week on a normal job. I don't class this as a normal job, not at the moment. Jono, wow, that's the thing. I take orders reasonably well. I take orders when I have to, when they are actual orders. But what I don't do is bow down to people using their authority for their own, like, wrong, if you know what I mean. I don't like to, if I think someone's being a bit of a, I don't want to swear on here, but you know what I'm getting at, then I won't. But of course I do take orders when I have to. How do I like the UK? Well, I've lived here 40 odd years, so it's alright. I'm hoping, I want to try and get out to Canada, but I don't know when. Within the next 5 years. I do take orders from you, yes. Well, most of the time. Most of the time. All of the time, sorry, all of the time. Phil, doing a live. Yes, Dave, I am doing a live. Are you doing a live? Do you know you do Friday nights, don't you? Or is it Saturday? Am I stepping on Claire's toes for her live, am I? She gets more viewers, I think because she does lives all the time, she gets more, I think, on the stream than me. T-shirt company, yeah, I've not heard of them. Friday Night Live, Sunday is Send It Sunday. Yeah, Dave, you missed me rating KFC. That seems like that would have been straight up your street. That a bit of rating takeaway. I mean, I don't want to offend you, but you know what I mean. Us older ones, when we when we're sat fiddling about with no one to go home to, like I have this weekend. Good takeaways always welcome, isn't it? I put slow mode on, not because I thought, you know, not because I'm thinking I'm going to get like 300-400 people on, but because I'm building, it's nice to be able to read as many comments as I can. I remember last time when I didn't have it on, I think, even with 60-70 people watching, you like miss half the comments. What's the best mini crawler at the minute? The SCX24, yes, the SCX24 is, in my book, the best one at the moment. 72.5. That's that one. Hello, is that Maltese RC? Alfie had a stir fry, sounds nice. I probably could have done with stir fry, a bit healthier than a KFC. Oh, my coffee's gone. I'm not drinking any more of that. Let's put that out of reach. I don't want to drink any more of that. I did miss all the comments when I went to KFC. I know I should have put the live up on my phone. The KFC was quite nice, yeah. Well, I'm old as well. I'm 42. I'm not young anymore. "42 isn't old, Dave, not compared to you." I just stabbed myself. That's karma. I know, it's not old, but it is older than I was 10 years ago. The KFC coffee, it came with the box meal, but I wouldn't buy one. I don't care how much it is. I wouldn't buy one on its own. McDonald's is one of the better coffees you can get, especially for the price. But oh yeah, progress build. That's a good idea, Dylan. That is a good idea. So we've got the chassis is completed, as in the frame. Gearbox is in. I haven't mounted the motor yet because I don't know what motor I'm doing. Transfer case is in, and we're all nice and smooth. That black like grease in there, it actually feels quite good. Obviously battery trays in, you got the damper stays, and then we're just doing all the suspension links now. The body I did yesterday. That was something I progressed through the day yesterday. It's shark grey with a neon green stripe. It's going to be my team colours. Still a bit of the clear film on there. The arches are painted, so I masked them off and painted, but and the grill's painted. The rest is the decals that you get with the car, or the truck. Has anyone confronted you in public for driving your car or bothered you? Not really. I generally go out when it's quiet. Donna with chili sauce, now we're talking. All salad, chili sauce, definitely. Yeah, McDonald's is slightly different over here to in the States. It's still not good, none of it's good really. No fast food's really good for you, is it? I know I look younger than 42. It's because I moisturise every day. Wow, someone threatened to shoot your plane down, blimey. What am I doing? I've lost track of what. Oh, I've got done that one, done that one. Have I done them two? Nope, one more to do. Where is it? There. There it is. Got to make sure I don't put the wrong. These are all straight ones I'm doing at the moment. Let's get that right. Puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets a hose. I don't know what that's in. McDonald's here is known to send you to the bathroom, you just don't do it. I generally don't have fast food all the time, but when my wife's listening to the stream, or on the stream, when I'm usually like got a weekend or a few days where I'm on my own, I can't be bothered to cook. One, because I can't be able to make a mess, and two, I just can't be able to cook, so I always get takeaways. Luckily, she doesn't go away too much, otherwise it might become a problem for me. It makes me sound really lazy, doesn't it, that I don't cook, but I'm not allowed to cook. That's right, a 12-pound pellet gun or rifle. You've been looking after those Jordan 3s, I'm a bit older than you, and it's collected for many years. I've only worn them twice. I've worn them twice because the weather is not, I don't want to get them wet and dirty. So I've actually got two pairs of the same ones. One I've kept in the box and the others I wear, but they'll be coming out in the summer, definitely. How long have we been going? 3 hours 40 minutes. This is a monster live. Right, that's that one. So I've done 660, which is that one, and that one, and I've done the, what's that, the 76, 76, 76, 72, 72. So now I've got to do the 88, which I think is them two. 100 pairs, I'd love 100 pairs. I've got nowhere to put them, but I would love 100 pairs. I've got some custom Air Force Ones as well, but I've not worn them for a long time. My wife's actually got more Air Force Ones than me. She didn't like them, and I got mine. Got my daughter some, and then all of a sudden she's got 3 pairs. I don't know what happened there. Is this an all-nighter? Well, it wasn't planned to be an all-nighter, but it's looking that way at the moment. Oh, I've done that wrong. Well, that is only 25 to 7 in the UK. It's not my bedtime yet. I'm working tomorrow morning, but I'm not up too early. No, but I used to play basketball at school. I don't play basketball, I just like the trainers. The same as some of these guys you see wearing football shirts that don't play football and have never played football, and don't even support football teams, but they wear the shirts. Rugby's good for that as well. People wearing rugby shirts that don't play or watch rugby. Any upgrades for the FY08, like wheels, body and shocks? I've not done anything on it for ages. It's still, I don't know where it is. It's sat on the shelf somewhere. I have to say, your Yaris is my dream daily drive. What a gem, good taste. Bad news, Ryan, I haven't got it anymore. I sold my Yaris. I had it for 6 months. Had some fun. It had appreciated, so I made money when I sold it. But it wasn't practical for me because I just used it for going to work and back. Didn't really drive it as much as I wanted to. And round here where I live, you just end up stuck in traffic everywhere. So it didn't get used, and it was just a waste sitting on the driveway. So I got rid of it, unfortunately. What do you do in your outfit? I am an aircraft electrician, or avionics and electrical stuff. Although I don't do much spannering, much fixing now. I'm more in the, I do like assurance stuff. So I check to make sure people are doing stuff correctly, basically. Think of it as a bit of a quality assurance kind of role. I'd have another GR in a heartbeat, Rhino. Really, really, really underrated car. You just can't drive. On the roads in the UK, you can't use it to its full potential. It's that good that you have to pretty much drive illegally everywhere to actually get any fun out of it. You can get much cheaper cars that you have to drive on the edge to, but still you can drive cheaper cars on their limit and have more fun than you could with a Yaris, because to drive that on its limit was beyond most people's capabilities, mine included. When will you review the DHKRC? What's the DHKRC? I've not heard of that one, I don't think. See you later, Steve. What am I going to run power-wise? I don't know yet, Charlie's cars. I'm probably going to just run a brush setup to start with, or a few. I think I might have a spare Hobby Wing axe, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, potholes is another one. Another reason. Before my Yaris, I had a Brabus Smart 4.4. They only made like about 200 of them, so a lot of people hadn't heard of them or seen them. But I had a Brabus Smart 4.4, and they like pretty much roller skate, so really stiff suspension. 17-inch wheels on a smart car. They had on the rear, they had 35 profile tyres, which are like rubber bands. And I buckled my wheels so many times. I had my wheels straightened. I think twice I had to go get my wheels straightened, and I popped a tyre on the way to work one day. Potholes are horrendous around here. That's what I don't like about two-stroke, Dave, and Nitro's not as bad. Two-stroke though, it's just so noisy. So noisy. That's that one done and that one done. Right, now we've got some twisty links. That one, and I think it's one of them. And one of them, maybe. That looks about right. I need spacers for these as well. Nevada, I love Nevada. I spent 3 weeks out there with work. I was on Nellis Air Force Base for I was stayed in Vegas, as you do, but we were working at Nellis for 3 weeks. What a place that is. I love it. And then I also went there to Vegas on my honeymoon as well. Suzuki Swift GTI, nice. Yeah, even though I'm like 6'2" and weigh a little bit, I like small hatchbacks as well. I've always been a fan of small hatchbacks. I just look funny driving some of them. Yeah, that runway at Honington is probably more potholes in that than there are on the roads around Lincoln. Yeah, Vegas, I did have fun. The thing is, if you live out there or live out that way, it's not going to be a thing for you, is it? I mean, when I was out there for 3 weeks with work, I didn't really do much sort of sightseeing as such, but Nevada in general there's some really nice areas, and they do a lot of good stuff out there. A lot of the YouTube videos I watch, some of the decent stuff, you always see it's in Nevada and that. I've got 20 minutes and you're off to watch Ant and Dec. Are they still going, are they, Ant and Dec? I haven't watched TV for a while. 49, joined up at 19, served a life sentence 22, then 2.5 part-time. I didn't realise that, Mike. Nice. I've done, I would have done 24 when I leave. 24 this December. I joined in 98. Best crawler, €200, 1 temp scale. And FTX. I think you can get FTXs in Europe. Like the Outback. I don't know what else you can get for 200. Not ready to run anyway. Yeah, at 6, still a bit young, but he'll get there. If he's liking it now, then I'm sure in the future he'll be killing it on the channel, on his channel. If you keep going, even if you think in 10 years' time, it'll be crazy. Just got to keep at it, keep going. Would you sell any of your RCs to your subscribers? I have got a plan coming sort of in the future where there may be somewhere where you can buy I've sold some on eBay, I've sold some on Facebook, but I'm trying to sort out where you know, a website that you can actually buy some of my older stuff. FS Racing Cherokee, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to think of stuff under 200, but the FS Racing stuff, I think some of the FS Racing, not the crawlers, because the crawlers, FTX crawlers are RGT, but the FS Racing, some of the FTX stuff is based off that as well. Some of their buggies, they do decent stuff. When are you going to give away one of your RCs? I've still got an MT10, a Team Associated MT10 that I done for a 50,000 subscriber giveaway. The person that won it didn't get back to me, and then I had about 5 or 6 people emailing me pretending they were that person. I think there was 3 or 4 YouTube accounts started with that person's username trying to claim the prize as well. So I put the video to private, and I'm trying to work out a way of doing a giveaway without people trying to scam me. FTX Outback Paso, yeah, or Paso, really good. There's a new FTX, the same chassis as the Paso, coming out soon. It's the Trekker 3 exclusive. You heard it here first. I've got one coming. Where's that? Does that need different ones? Oh yeah, it doesn't need any. So that one doesn't need any. That's it. I think we've done them. We've done all the links. Time flies when you're having fun. Right, let's clear up some of this space. I need a drink. That coffee's left a sour taste in my mouth. Right, let's do a quick phone check. Just doing a quick, I always like to check my channel analytics and stuff, see what's going on, but obviously I can't when I'm on live, so bear with me. Oh, that's doing well. Do you want me to show you? I'll show you while we're on that. There you go. That's what's showing at the moment. We've got quite a few. It's showing at 676. Oh, in the last hour. 630. So Barbie, look at Barbie. She's doing well. She's been doing well for a few weeks now. I get good views on that. Oh, it's gone. Good views on Barbie. We're doing well. Doing well. Right, anyway. What is next? What KFC? I had a Zinger burger with chips that I dropped half of them out of the door as I was walking back into the office. So I dropped half my chips. I had gravy that I didn't have because I didn't have many chips to dip in it, and a single piece of chicken that was quite fatty. But the burger was good. A solid, what did I give it? Was it a 7.5? 7.5 out of 10 for the Zinger Tower burger. I was quite impressed with that. We all do love Barbie. I've been waiting for ages to do that Barbie video. I'm quite pleased I did it because it's been really popular. I think it's on like 160,000 views in 2 weeks, which is good for my channel. Lots of new subscribers as well off of it. Right, where are we going next? Right, link's done. So we need to fix some on here. So we need the 60s, which is these ones, these 60s. That one, that's the front upper. That's the front upper. And then the rear upper is 72, which is that one. That was a good guess. And not that one. Must be that one. And then the rear upper. Oh, steak and kidney pie is a good choice as well. Have you got like chips with it or mash? I like a good pie and mash. Right. Since having that KFC, it's made me a bit sniffy. Maybe there was something in it, something dodgy. Super Mario, I've done a Super Mario build. I've got another one as well that I'm doing. I've not started it yet, but I've got another one on the way. Are they by 20? No, they're 16, 16, 16, 16. Where's me? Oh, there you are. Oh, your Big Rock motor's packed in. Is it a Spectrum one on the Big Rock, or is it one of the original Arrma ones? The Spectrum ones are crap from what I've seen. I switched mine out in my Big Rock straight away. I switched my Spectrum motor for, I had an original Arrma one. Bird flu, right, that KFC, yeah. Definitely bird flu. Right. So you're going in there, and then we have to put a lock nut on the other side. Like that. Oh, I moved my links, them ones. That goes through like that, and then a lock nut on the other side. Claiming warranty, Alfie. I'd speak to Hardcore about that. He's the he knows about warranty. I don't know how the Horizon or the Arrma warranty is in the UK. Oh, what have I done there? That shouldn't. Look what I've just done. It's because I'm chatting. Look, the link's no good up there, is it? What's it going to do up there? Oh, idiot. What's up, Hector? There we go. Let's try that. That'll work better, won't it, for an upper link?
Thanks, is it Zaviov? Zaviov? Yeah, thanks, yeah. At least I admitted my mistake. Look. Whereas if I was doing this not live, you'd have probably not seen that because I'd have edited it. At least you get to see all the mistakes I make. Because I do quite often make mistakes when I'm building stuff. Lowrider crawler. Yeah, definitely. It would have been a bit strange. I would have struggled to get the axles on, wouldn't I? Well, I didn't think I'd get this far in the build. This is good. This is good. After this, it's just the axles to build, isn't it? Oh, actually, we've got to do the shocks. Ah, man. The shocks generally take a while, don't they? We shall see. Let's see if we get that far. Hopefully we will. So what would you be doing if you weren't sat watching this on a Saturday night? What would you be doing? Sensible answers only, family friendly answers. They are expensive, Hector, but there's good fun RCs out there that won't cost as much as the X-Max. The rival MT10 is a third of the price, or less than a third of the price. Almost a quarter of the price. Really fun, really good basher. You will not be disappointed with one of them. Right, that's that. We've got the links on. Now, what's the bottom? Rear is 88, and the front is. Oh, we've got a panhard bar on the front. No, or have we? The rears are 88, which is them ones. Saturday morning. Where are you, Ryan? If it's Saturday morning, are you somewhere in America? Madden football on the Xbox is always good for Xbox time. I miss playing my Xbox. Wait for my wife to bring back pizza and garlic bread, and then I'll be on Battlefield 2042. I played Battlefield 1 for, I think I got about 100 or so hours on it. That's quite a lot for me. 100 hours on a game is a lot for me. Really enjoyed it. And then I played Overwatch for quite a bit. Rocket League, Forza obviously, but yeah, Battlefield 1 was my thing. That was before YouTube came along, before I got caught up with the YouTube bug. And it's all been history since then. Washington, nice. Got to go work on a road trip, don't I? See you later, mate. Is that just turning in there? I think that's just turning. See you later, mate. Enjoy your dinner. What would you say the skill level required to build this? I mean, well, I'd certainly recommend, if you've never built one before, everything's going together well, everything's, solid. So it's like the TRX 4 Sport. I said that build was ideal for someone just starting out, and I'd say this one is as well. The gearbox went together pretty well. I know I did take it apart and put it together about 3 times because I missed some bits, but obviously I'm also trying to talk at the same time, so but yeah, no, I'd say it was pretty good for sort of average, but if you know how to use hand tools and stuff, go for it. This or the TRX4 Sport is a decent build as well. Watching Bambi with the kids. I spend every Saturday night watching RAF fixing RCs. It just don't sing in the trees. Well. Battlefield 1, favourite yet. I'm pleased I'm good company for you, Dusty Fingers. Right, the front. I've either got a link. Oh, there it is. I thought I had a link missing, but I just found it. So these must be the 76s. Yeah. It's a bit fiddly to get in the hole. There we go. How long have I been wrenching? Well, 4 hours, take 20 minutes off for my KFC break. So yeah, 3 hours, 40 minutes. It's a long time, and I'm glad that some of you are still here. That is good, that is dedication. I appreciate it. Still 93 people online. I don't think I think we peaked at about 120. I thought a few more might come on this time of night, but maybe people have been in and gone, and it's a long time to stay on live, isn't it? Morning from New Zealand. Yeah, TRX4 Sport, decent. That is what she says. From Vienna, Austria, or Vienna, yeah, Vienna, Austria. Yeah, in for the long haul. But we've reached a milestone. All the links are on, look. We got links. So now, I think it's probably axles. Are these the steering? I guess they're steering links. I presume they're steering links. Let's turn the old page. Yeah, you go and lie down, mate. Oh, shocks next. Oh, do you want to build the shocks? Let's have a look. How should we give the shocks a go? I would have thought I might be able to build the axles, but let's see how long the shocks take. First build, Pete. Yeah, well, first build on live. Obviously not my first build. This isn't my first rodeo. When you say lights flickering, do you mean on the camera, on my screen, or do you mean your lights? I used to hoodies. I used to be able to do kids ones, but if you want to get one, I can send you. I don't mind sending you the file for that. If you want to use it and get one, I don't mind. Should we skip the shocks for now? Should we get the axles done, or should we do shocks? Shocks just tend to take a while. I think I might build the axles first, because at least we can then at least see what it's going to look like. Maybe. Here we go. The axles look relatively simple. I think I've got some shocks as well next door made up that might be the right size, but we'll put the stock ones on first. The axles look nice and solid. Look decent. they both the same? Oh no, that's the rear, that's the front. Steering, don't know what that is. What are we doing first? 7, 8 and 9, there's 9, there's 8. That's going to be the front, that's going to be the rear. What are we doing first? I think we're doing the front one first, which is that one. X-Hamster. You completed X-Hamster, have you? Wow. I'm no match for X-Hamster. Not that I know what it is, obviously. Probably get demonetised now for mentioning it. So the bearings that come with this look like they're just metal ones like that. I'd say rubber sealed bearings would be better, but we'll just crack on. Like I've said earlier on in the stream, this isn't going to be submerged and, well, I can't guarantee it, but I'll try not to. You go and play some Maiden. Appreciate it if you keep it on. You don't have to keep the stream on, you know, but I appreciate it if you are. Go and have some fun. You said, how old did you say you were, Hector 11? Start doing YouTube now. In 10 years' time, you'll be bigger than this channel. Charlie's Cars, if you send me, I've got my email address is on my about page. If you send me an email, I'll send it over to you. That I get a lot of emails, but a lot of it goes into like junk and stuff, so I ignore, or don't ignore, I can't answer everything, but if it's to do with, you know, getting one of these, I don't mind helping you out for the boy. Right, what are we doing here? That goes like that. The bearing goes on. No. Oh, an E-clip, little clip. It's an MST Discovery. Hector, I started this channel with a £35, I don't know where you are in the world, but £35 cheap Amazon budget action cam and my phone. That's what I started, and then I got a second-hand GoPro after about a year, and I think I bought my first new GoPro in about 2019. It wasn't that long ago. So yeah, oh, I hate doing e-clips. So as you go, just buy newer stuff as you go along, as you know, when you can afford it. I bought it from A-Main. The green stripe is it's painted on. It's a neon green stripe. It's my team colours, grey and green. So from now on, most things that I paint will be grey and green. Oh, I just put that E-clip on and I shouldn't have. Again, I was too busy talking. Hopefully I can get it off. How am I going to get this off? Too busy gassing again. Yes, is it Jono? Yeah, Jono, start your own channel. There's always always people that want to watch other people eating. Definitely. Oh, I can't get this off now. Why did I do that? I need a better pair of pliers. There we go. Right, where were we? That goes on there like that. I'm not a fan of donuts. I know I don't look like it, but definitely, yeah, I'm not a big donut fan. Not unless they're Krispy Kremes. I can deal with Krispy Kremes, but normal donuts, not for me. You're probably thinking, he definitely likes donuts. Well, I don't. Right, let's see if we can get this E-clip back on, this circlip, even though I slightly twisted it, taking it off. There we go, we're on. Right, that's that bit. That took a while, didn't it, to do that? And that goes in there. Oh, it's asking, oh, I've got to put black, I haven't got any black grease left. I used it all. They really don't give you much, do they? I'm going to have to go and get some normal grease for this. So that goes in there. Somehow. How does that go in there? TRX4 Sport is a good choice, but there is some, you know, there's other stuff out there, but the TRX4 Sport is definitely a good choice. Right, that's that. Right, I've run out of black grease. I need to go and get. That's not a new one. Let me go and get some grease. Yeah, we got some lithium grease that Team Karate sent me. Might as well use that, hadn't we? Let's use that. Looks nice. Plenty in there. So, let's get this right. That goes like that. You've got a spacer or a shim. Please choose to install the spacer according to the smoothness. Okay, so we'll put that on first. Then put that bearing on. Put that bearing on. Let's try this. No, that feels nice. There it is. Someone asked me to show you it. Oh, I need to put the heater back on. It's got a bit cold in here now. We're down to 15 degrees. We were at 20 earlier. Yeah, that feels nice and smooth. Right, let's get some lithium in there. Oh, this is good. I don't pack my diffs too heavy with grease. I've seen some people fill them up, whereas I'm not one for doing that. I like a nice even coat over it like that. See you later, mate. No, I didn't use an airbrush. It's just I masked off the wheel arches. The rest is all the windows and stuff are all stickers. The arches I masked off and done black when I done the black under there, and then I used just a bit of masking tape to mask off for the green bit, but it's turned out good. Turned out very good. Right, that's on there. Now we have to put the cover on. Make sure we put the cover the right way up, which is that way. And then we need some of these screws here. Lots of these ones. What's up, Mark? How you doing, mate? It's not a Tamiya, I'm afraid. It's an MST crawler, but it's an RC, so we know you're an RC mutt. RC mutt. You're an RC nut. Derek, I've used an airbrush before. I've had an airbrush before, and for me, they're not bad, but you have to maintain, you have to keep them clean, you have to make sure they don't get blocked. And I just kept finding it was like one day it worked really well, and then the next day you'd use it and it'd just not perform very well, or it'd stop working halfway through doing something. So it kind of put me off. I'm all for making stuff easy, and airbrushing for me, I'd probably never use an airbrush or not use it enough to warrant having one. I don't know whether FMS have got any 1/10 plans, to be honest with you. They've got another 1/12 coming out soon. I don't know what it is yet. They usually send me pictures or send like I see early what they've done, but all I know is they've got another one. They obviously just released, or Rock Hobby have just released the Commander wagon, but they've got another one coming soon. I'm building my Porsche soon, Mark. My 45th anniversary. I'm doing it slightly different to what most people would do. Not in a bad way, it's just going to be a little bit different. And I'm sure some of the purists may get a bit upset, but it will turn out looking really good. Well, hopefully turn out looking really good. See you later, Mike. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I really appreciate it. What's up, Dion? Yeah, half track would be good, wouldn't it? That would be good. Right, that's the cap on. So I was telling me to put the suspension on now, but I don't want to do that yet because we're not building the shocks, so we'll leave that. Drive shafts. Oh yeah, right. I need that. What's up, rock and roller? You alright? Cheers, Mark. Appreciate it. Yes, I'm going for something slightly different because I want to run it. I wanted to make it a little bit nicer. Oh, what have I just done? Oh man, I've just done that for the rear. I don't think it matters. I've just put the stuff out the rear bag in the front, but because it's only the crown and pinion, I bet it's exactly the same. It's going to be exactly the same. Let me just double check. 36T for the front. Let's just double check the rear is not any bigger than that, otherwise we've messed up again. And the rear, oh, does it not tell you the rear? Yeah, the rear's the same, 36, that's fine. Phew. Just realised I'd put the wrong stuff in, but never mind. Never mind. Dion, I don't know. I've been going 4 hours, 20 minutes at the moment. Yeah, Rock Hobby are killing it, definitely. Watermark. Oh, you mean the did it just say Tomley RC? I think the watermark. Maybe I will change it. This one's a bit weird. It's just gone square, isn't it? I've not tried the FTX Canyon, but I know there is maybe a V2 coming out soon. So definitely, if there's a V2 one, I'll definitely be getting that. 100%. Sure, I've seen it. It's got like a winch on it, I think. Right, now let's build these. We've got to build the drive shaft, well the half shafts for the front, so you have to put them together. They're like CVDs or CVAs. And what do we have to do? We put that, looks like that clips in one side like that, and then note the G-clip mounting direction. Ah, right, okay. So it goes like that. Okay, I got it. I got it. And then that goes in there. That must... Oh, hello, hang on a minute. This looks a bit confusing. What? Right, oh, that goes in there, it's right. It's not confusing, it's just me being confusing. Cheers, mate. Philadelphia Pyros, is that? I'm glad I helped you get back into the hobby. Right, that goes like that, and then that clips. See if we can get this first time, shall we? I usually struggle with doing UJs or oh. Come on. This is a bit fiddly. It's on like a spring. So the little pin, you have to push through. It's on a bit of tension because it pushes up against the other one. So if I push that down like that and then push that over with a pair of tweezers. There, we got it. I think. Yeah, I think we got it. That looks about right. Hopefully. So 5, 6. That's the right one. Is that the right one? Yeah. So that's the right. So that goes into the right side of the axle. Which is... That's the left. Why is it saying right? Doesn't make sense. Because that's the top. Doesn't go that way, does it? Oh, it might do. No. Oh, I don't know. My left and my right's out, but I think it looks weird in the book. It says right. It says right there, but that's the left, isn't it? That's the left. No worries, no limit. No problemo. Yeah, that's strange. That's. I think they're both exactly the same anyway. I can't imagine why they'd be different, but we shall see, won't we? We'll see when it's on. But I've gone quiet for a bit because I'm concentrating. I have to be quiet when I'm concentrating. Just use a hammer, definitely. I think you're seeing, I can see the lines actually. I think the lighting in here is a bit funny. Let's put that one on. That might help a little bit with the flickering I can keep seeing on my screen. If it fits, it ships. If it's not, send it. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, put that in wrong. Put that in wrong. The trials and tribulations of building kits, especially when you're doing it live. It's not easy. All I did was I put the pin in. The pin needs to go that way, not the way I've put it, not resting up against that end. But easy fix, easy fix. Should be an easy fix. Whoever said I love you too. Just don't tell my wife I said that. Right, let's try this again. Let's put that in there. Like that. And then that goes on there. Still at 96 in. We've been on a consistent sort of 90 to 100 people for 4.5 hours. That is impressive. You tell her everything, Master. You tell her everything. You tell her I said WL Toys is one of the best brands out there. Because we know you love them. There we go, right, let's do this one. What's up, Craig? It's the Discovery mast. It's the MST DC1 Discovery. Oh, these are fiddly. There we go. Right, that's that one on. So both in, I'm hoping that even though it says that they're sided, I can't see any reason why they'd be sided, but who knows? You don't like lying to people. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You tell her everything. Alright, so has this got an L or an R on it for left and right? That says B. What does this one say? Another bearing. That says A, okay, so A goes, it's still saying right, but oh, I see. It is the right, okay. It's because I was looking at the front axle from the front, whereas the front axle you have to look from behind, don't you? So that is the right. It was just me being a bit of a douche. That's fine. We got it. We got it in the end. Yeah, I've just worked out why it's sided. I was just being a bit silly. I was looking at the front axle from the front rather than the rear, the way it's facing. Yeah, Mask. The electronics in the V2s, all separate. They're nothing special. They're just like your Gaul RC or whatever it's called. Which, you know, 60 amp ESC, separate receiver and stuff. Definitely much better. Definitely. I was saying earlier on in the stream, I have emailed WL Toys and asked them if, you know, in future they want to send me stuff prior to it being officially released. I'm happy to, you know, have a look at it and give them some feedback if they need it, but I've not heard anything back yet. Yeah, I know you asked which way it's facing the book, and I missed that. I missed it. You joke about aircraft wings being put on wrong. A few times I've witnessed someone on like a night shift remove an engine from an aircraft, and then the morning shift come in and they put the same engine back in. I've seen that a few times, definitely more than once. We are flying through. Once I've got the rear axle done, I think I'm going to just have to get them shocks built. I think we're going to be able to finish it as a roller. No, don't be surprised. There's lots of stuff that happens that some people may be shocked, others may not be. But the good thing is, though, with the amount of checks and stuff you have to do, nothing really gets missed, so that's part of my job, making sure things don't get missed. Right. Oh, what? I was rushing that side. Rushing it and forgot the bearings. God. You should start charging him, Danny. Start charging him an hourly rate. Take it off his pocket money. Right. Bearings. We need bearings. Forgot that one. I remembered that one though, so there we go. Yeah, hopefully they do contact me. I'm quite happy for WL Toys to send me stuff. You know, a lot of, I suppose some people would probably, or some companies or people testing stuff would charge. I'm quite happy for WL Toys to send me something. I won't charge them. If they send it to me, I'm happy to test it and give them feedback before it's released. Really happy to do that. It means I get to see stuff first and get to test it, and it means that if I can spot something before it gets released, it means people that buy them won't get stung, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything back, Dave, from Arrma or Horizon. I sent them an email beginning of last year after the Vorteks and stuff. I did send them an email just asking about stuff, and I didn't even get a courtesy reply from Horizon. So who cares, eh? Not me. Right. Quick 2-second break. And what we're doing next, so that's the front. I think the front axle's nearly done there. We just need to put the steering links on. Let's put them on now actually. It's that one and that. Yeah, I commented that the Vortex was priced maybe a bit too high. That's all I said. It wasn't, you know, I wouldn't have even said that I was really that critical of it. I just said it was priced a bit higher than, you know, I liked. I think I mentioned that the wheels were possibly a bit weak, but who knows? They might have just cut me off, and that might not be the reason, but seems a bit suspect to me that I make a review of the Vortex that isn't all positive, and then I don't hear back, so who knows? You can only assume, can't you? You can only make an assumption. But then if I was Arrma or Horizon and that wasn't the reason, I'd at least email me to say, no, that's not the reason, we just don't need your... I'd rather someone was honest with me. I'd rather they just told me up front than ghost me. And I'm pretty sure, I don't want to speak for other people, but I'm pretty sure Aussie RC Playground got completely ghosted by them. And it's only when he went on a rant that they actually said something, but he was completely ghosted, no contact or anything. It's just a bit rude. Even if you've got a problem with someone, talk it out, sort it out like a man, or like men or people. Don't want to be what's it? Ooh. Right, that's the wrong size. What are we saying? Give a strong bloody that coffee would have Scott, I went just before I went to KFC. Oh, that is the right size. Why wouldn't it go through there? Is it a 20? Oh no, it's not a 20. Where's the 20? I am missing. I need a 20, an M3 by 20, and I don't seem to have one. Ah, there we go. There it is. Have you ever seen a Horizon review product that says anything bad? But yeah, well, no comments. I'm not commenting on people that review Horizon stuff. I know a little bit more about a story with Horizon than that's public, but it's not because they don't want me to say anything. I just don't want to drop someone in it, because I'm not like that. It's Dane, yeah. 4 hours 41 minutes so far, going for a record. I think my last one was not even 3 hours, so I was only going to do a little bit of this build and I got a bit carried away. I've had my KFC. I've had a little break. We left the stream for 20 minutes. Let everyone talk about me behind my back. Well, I've got into the flow now with this, and I thought, well, I'm going to sit here on my own and do this, or I can just stick a live stream up and we can just do a live stream. And that's what we've done. Oh, that's a 14. It's got to be that one. Chris Force, appreciate it. Oh, that's not the right one. I got all my screws mixed up, so I'm trying to find the right ones. That's the one there, we got it. Yeah, that KFC has given me a second wind. I'm on it. We're going to get this built on the live stream. Hopefully. It's just the shocks. Once I've done this, the rear axle, get the shocks done. I want to get at least the wheels on it, and it's... So I'm not going to do the body mounts today because I'm going to do it. I want to do a magnetic body, so definitely that's going to take me a bit of work to do that, a bit more time. So, but we'll get it at least rolling, and I'll sit the body on it so we can see what it's going to look like. Oh, this isn't going well. Come on. Yes, Darren, I saw that it was cancelled. The thing, I was working last minute last week. I had to work this weekend, so I was working today and I'm working tomorrow. But it means I might be free next Saturday. So hopefully, if I am, I'll be down at Beds on Saturday, bringing the MST down there, and I might have a new FTX to bring down there as well. So we shall see. Right, front axle pretty much done. Just got to put the hubs on for the wheels. Let's put that over there. Rear one next, I think. It's telling me to mount a servo and stuff, but we're not going to do the servo. Going to leave that till, obviously I've got all the electronics in. It's not a matter of time till my wife grabs my arm because she's not here. She's away this weekend. The wife and kids are away. So what am I doing? Sitting, building an RC. What a better way to spend a weekend. Yes, full rolling chassis and a flex test. That is a good idea. I like that idea. I reckon, what is it now? 4 hours 45. Do you reckon we can get there in 6 hours? I don't think that'd be too bad, would it? Building it live in 6 hours, you could probably do it off. You know, if you weren't doing it live, you'd probably do it in 4, which I don't think is bad for a crawler chassis, is it? 4 hours? Considering I've taken the gearbox apart 3 times and put links on wrong and stuff. I don't think I've said a bad word yet. I've not sworn yet either. So we're all good. Okay, mate, you can carry on watching tomorrow. That's fine. Come on, all of you come out. Let's get everything on the side. Let's make a mess. Has anyone got OCD in the stream that this is causing you issues? I don't apologise. If you could see the mess down there as well where I'm throwing everything, it would definitely upset you. Right, let's do this right this time. Let's get this right. So the bearing goes on there, and that goes on like that, and then the little C-clip goes on there. Dropped what we dropped. We dropped about 10. I noticed that I think Claire's RC goes live on a Saturday, so maybe a few people have gone over there. I don't think I could do a live every Saturday. Not sure I'd have enough to do on a live stream. I don't break stuff that much, so I generally don't have things to fix. I'm a bit concerned. I've got some circlips here and I'm not seeing where they go yet. I don't think I've missed anything. No, that is strange. Maybe they are further along. Maybe. Luna the cat. That has caused some differing opinions, that's for sure, when I put it on a video. Some people like it. I do. I think it's quite funny. I don't think I've not put the full song on yet. Maybe I need to. Maybe I'll get a. Maybe I'll bring out a video for Christmas. Do a Christmas #1 for Luna the cat. Yeah, introduce him to the big rock. He'll love that. Right, what way are we going with this? That way. Got to make sure this is in right. Bit more lithium grease. Thank you Team Corrali again for the grease. There's loads in there, big old tub. Oh, that KFC's working its way through. Cool. I need to eat some salad for the rest of the week and drink lots of water. So, talking of live streams, my plan is I've activated on my other channel so I can do live streams. It just takes 24 hours. And I didn't realise it took 24 hours. I was going to do this on my other channel. So, plan for the future, I will do more lives, but I'll do them over there. If you're not sure on what my other channel is, it's Tomley OOH. You'll be able to search, if you just search Tomley on YouTube, you'll probably find it. I'd put a link up on the stream, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to break it. I don't want to destroy the stream by trying to find it. But so I will be planning live streams more often, but they'll be on the other channel. I'm going to do all sorts on there, different builds and stuff, and it will be more of a social thing as well. The problem with having on the main channel, I'm not sure yet. I like to try and work YouTube out. I like to try and see if I know what's going on. And I don't know whether live streams do channels any good for growth and stuff. They're good for people and subscribers to watch, but I'm not sure whether it has a negative effect on your channel's growth. So I'm going to do it all on my other channel, hopefully. Use success today, $400. Yeah, $400. What's that in the UK? £300. Yeah, I'd say it's probably, as long as it's in relatively decent condition. I don't know how much they cost new. What are they? $700? $650? Something like that. If I move that like that, you could probably see it better on the camera, can't you? What's up, Jimbo? Out in Australia. Cheers, Scott. Was it quite easy to find? I'm sure there's not many Tomleys out there, so it should be relatively easy to find. But yeah, I'll be doing some live screens. Some live streams over there in the near future. What's up, Magnus? Yeah, I'm really impressed with the quality of this so far. Everything, all the plastics, everything. There's no, I can't really see like cut marks. You know, like some kits you have to break everything off. There's a few bits in this, but the axles feel good. It is all plastic. The chassis is metal, but yeah, it seems to be going together well. So far, so good. I'm liking it. Right then, slot that in. Then a bearing, and a couple of little screws to keep the bearing in. Yeah, Derek, that is a good point actually. Live streams are good. If you've got a small channel, if you can get live streams on, they are good for watch hours. Very good for watch hours. because you need 4,000 in 365 days. So, well, a year, yeah. And 4,000 watch hours in when you've got quite a big channel. So for me on this channel, 4,000 watch hours isn't a lot. But when you've got a small channel, it feels like it takes forever and ever to try and get that 4,000 watch hours. Once you've got it though, it's relatively easy to keep it going. It's just initially building up from 0 to 4,000 hours takes a while. Too busy waffling, Kevin. You finished your monster truck yet? I'll race you. I'll try and finish this before you finish your monster truck. It's not missing headlights, John. It's got light buckets that go in behind there, and you put LEDs in. So there's stickers, like clear stickers over there, but it's got like silver light buckets. So it should look really good. Oh yeah, don't tell Kev I had a KFC either. Don't tell him that. He'll go nuts with that unhealthy food. I had to have a break. I had a KFC break, alright? And I rated it. I done a review of Zinger Tower Burger. And a crap coffee. That's good to know, Scott, that it comes up pretty quickly, like easily. Yeah, no, the stickers are on there. It was probably the light and just a funny angle. Nice. Hopefully the hydraulic hoses won't cause you any problems. I know that them fixings, I can't really call them again, they can be a pain if you don't like fix them properly, like crimp them properly and stuff. They can leak a bit, but hopefully they won't cause you many problems. Right, rear done, I think. Is that the rear done? The rear's done. Front done, rear done. Screws, what are these? These are going to be for the shocks. We've got spacer. What are they for? Have I not missed anything, have I? Oh, I know what I've missed. On both of them. I found where the E-clip goes, but I don't think it's going to be a problem because... Oh, it might be, you know. Oh no, it's not. It goes in. It goes in on there. So I think you put a little washer or a little spacer, and then that. I guess that goes on to stop it from moving. That's a good idea. Well, I thought I was going to have to take it all apart then, but looks like it should be quite easy to do, he says. Cheers, what's your name? Sorry, Mio Dice 3. Thank you very much. Come on, let's get this on without messing it up. I'll have to do it down here so I don't... Oh, I just said I don't drop it and I just dropped it. Ugh. I want to get a hose crimping machine, but I had no idea what fittings the hose need. Might just get Vorteks to come and do it. It might benefit to get someone to come and do it, because all I know from... I've only made a few hydraulic hoses before, and they can be a pain. They can be a royal pain. Three bearing, then spacer, then E-clip. I'm struggling getting this E-clip on here. It's a tight fit. I don't know whether, I guess it's just belts and braces, because you shouldn't really need a circlip to hold this on. Most of them it's just the drive shafts that will hold it on when they're in, but this one doesn't want to go on. You've already done that, haven't you? You've already put a ripper motor in that. I where is it? I put like just a smaller motor in it and made it RC and ran it 3S, and I bent a valve, I think. It's dropped a valve in there, so I'm sure you've already destroyed one with your ripper motor. My fingers don't feel like they're falling off just yet, but this bit is starting to cause me a bit of undue stress trying to get this E-clip on, or a circlip onto this. Maybe. Can I pull that up like that? Oh, come on. Come on, man. I honestly don't think you need them, but oh, jeez. Right, come on. Let's get this on. Where's my pliers? This is either going to go on or it's going to fly across the office. One or the other, or I'm going to stab myself. I don't know what would be more entertaining, me stabbing myself or throwing this thing across the room. Let's just try this one. Let's see if this one's any easier. What is more easy? That or MT410? Oh my goodness. Come on. You can do it. Right, that's that one. Ooh. So the rear one was easy. This one though, I don't know, is it? Yes, both axles done. Just trying to put a circlip on, which is causing me a bit of a headache, and then I need to get the shocks built, and then we're good to get into a roll. I was trying to get it done in 6 hours, so I've got an hour left. I don't want to put pressure on myself, but come on, we got this. We got this. What are my go-to lipos? CNHL. They've got a UK warehouse. Doesn't always show up straight away when you go onto their website. They've got a UK warehouse, and it's pretty much 24-hour shipping. If you order like on a Monday morning or by lunchtime or so Monday, you'll get them Tuesday. They're really good. Really good. I've got loads of CNHL. I've not had a problem with them yet. Gens Ace as well. Gens Ace are another good one. They haven't. I don't know whether you can get them, whether they've got a UK supplier though. Right, come on. Come on. Oh, that's not looking good. Why won't you go on? Yeah, oh, have we done it? Kind of. Should be able to push that down. Has that gone in? Don't think so. don't think that's gone in. It's gone on the thing, but can't understand why. Hit it with a hammer, yeah. You're not the first person to say that. I don't know why it's not gone in. It's a bit tight. It's a bit tight. Certainly weren't different lengths, were they? Let's just double check. No, pretty sure they're the same. Bevel gear times 2. No, they're the same size. So yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours. It's kind of half in. I don't want to stab myself. Won't be the first time. Right, we're just going to leave it like that for now. I'll put it in properly. The axle, the drive shaft goes over anyway, so I can't really understand why they're on there. But right, that's done, that's done. Drive shafts, don't need to worry about them at the moment. We need to do the shocks. The bit I've been looking forward to. This is the home straight, the shocks. Let's tidy some space. Tidy bit of space up. With that and that and that and that. These are little shocks, look. Little baby shocks. They are cute. Right. Get my shafts out. Cut that carefully. I guess I should build this stock with the stock oil, do you think? Should just go stock. I suppose it's best, isn't it, when you're building a kit, just do it all stock now. I can always tune it later. What I'll probably do is get different shocks on it, because these look a bit so they're alloy. Yeah, they're alloy, little black alloy shocks. Thanks, Al, appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Come on. Oh, this could be fun, all these C-clips. How many are we going to lose? How many C-clips do you think I'm going to lose during doing these shocks? Probably loads. You have to go and wake him up. Go and wake Charlie up. Right. We need piston, C-clip. Let's see how easy these are going to go on, shall we? Let's do that, and then push down. Come on. Usually, these little ones are usually okay to get on. If you get them right. Push. Ah, there's the first one I lost. I hope they give you spares. I'll have to get my magnet out in a minute. Oh, dearie me. Let's do it a different way. Let's do it a different way. So when I was building, I can't remember what I was building the other day, I had some of these, and every single one I got on first time. Didn't lose a single one. Now this time, first go, I lost it. Oh, these are tight. Come on. Actually, I saw a little trick with a bit of like blue tack. Oh. Losing my shafts now. I'm going to find that other one in a minute. Yeah, I always drop. This is probably, these get hoovered up in my house more often than hair clips. Right, come on. Why are you being a pain? Why are you being like this? Let's try it this way. Another little tip like that. Oh, man. This is not good. There we go, right. Whew. Right, where's my piston? There's my piston. Put that on. Then another E-clear. Oh, here we go. Although at least these top ones, you can usually get them resting on there, and as long as you're careful. There we go. Ooh. I think what I do is I build one shock first, so we know how they go together. So 2 O-rings and then a spacer. 2 O-rings and a spacer. A little bit of oil to drip on the O-rings. It says to drip this on. I've got some O-ring grease actually from Team Corelli, but we'll stick this in first. Two O-rings. Put a sock over your shop back. Yeah, that's another way of doing it. And then a spacer, or a washer, should I say. Rod guide. Put the cap back on. Put that through. Oh, where is it? That one. We're in. We are in. Right. Let me go and get my shock holder. Little Fast Tracks shock holder. I don't know, are they going to fall straight through? Oh no, they work. That's good. That's good. I know I said I was going to put the stock oil in, but I think I'm going to go with a 35 weight. I think that's what we're going to do. So we need the shock cap. Sorry, not shock cap, the rod end. Put that on. Where's my pliers? Let's get a bit of plastic in there. I always put like black tape or Gorilla Tape in to stop it scratching it. Did you lose your game, did you? Addicted. Enjoy your pizza. Right, it says 20.5, that's about right. We're about there. I like to just guesstimate some stuff. Ugh. That'll do. That will do. And then what we got? Where's the O-ring go? In the top. Bit confused here. Ah, is that the top there? No, that can't. Oh yeah, that's the top. Strange. Which lipos do you experts go for? Yeah, like I said, I go for CNHL and Genzos. Others might have some different ones. Right, so an O-ring goes in the top of that, apparently. Like that, that fits nice. Did that go in? Kind of. Oh, nice. Goes in. And then fill it with oil. Let's get me a little stand, let's put that there. Oh, it doesn't fit. I have to stand like that. Let's put some 35 weight in. God, it's not a very big shock. This is a tiny little shock. Dripping oil all down the side. Brilliant. I made a right mess of that. Got it everywhere. Piston up and down. Ugh, messy. How many bricks can the Capra pull? That's a good question. It's probably not one I'd know the answer to. Oh man, these are so small. I'm getting in such a mess. I can't believe how small they are for this rig. It's weird. There must be stiff springs on them. They got quite a bit of travel. I'll probably put too much in there. So hang on, right then, where are we? I'm talking away. You have the shock squirting, yeah. No luck with that RC for me yet. No mate, like I said, I've stopped shipping stuff outside the UK ages ago. It's gone crazy expensive. Especially for anything that's got, you know, quite a bit of weight to it and that. Right. So, what are we doing here? Fill it up. Slowly. Pull down piston and pour oil into the cylinder, remove air bubbles, slowly moving piston up and down. Yeah, we've got all that. Pull down the piston rod. 1 mil, attach cylinder cap and absorb overflow with tissue paper. We need another O-ring, let's just put that in there, do that in a second. Yes Mark, we're building today. We are building, makes a change, doesn't it? It does make a change. I do build stuff but quite often off camera because it's quicker for me to get it built and then do a video on it. It is nice to build stuff though, you get a bit more satisfaction out of building your own stuff. So Right. I need to take a bit more oil out because I've put way too much in. That should do it, I think. Let's try that. Then it says put the cap on. Oh, need to hold that up, don't I? Right, that's that on. Let's see what it's like with the spring, shall we? How are we doing? Kev, keeping the chat happy, are you? Chris, the quality of this kit is really good. I'm really pleased with it. The plastics feel good. Everything seems to go well together. I'm not sure about they're alloy bodied shocks, but they're tiny, so I'm not sure how they're going to hold up. But once we've got the springs on and stuff, we'll give it a go. Other than that, the kit, really good. Really, really good. Let's get these springs on. See how it goes. So, spring. End cap, which is one of, is it that one? Like that. Like that. I don't feel too bad. Are they all yellows? Yellow dots? Oh no, there's two. What are the yellows? Red, gold, silver. Oh, these are gold. So what a gold medium. I can't see any colouring on the other ones. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter at the moment. That's the shock built. It feels quite smooth actually. It doesn't feel as, I thought it might be too loose on there, but you can obviously tension the spring. That doesn't feel too bad. Right, that's one done, so let's get the others done. Richard, you didn't miss much. I'm just building the shocks. D12 on a CMX chassis. Yeah, I think the D12 might be a bit small. Nickel metal hydride packs. I don't really use them. I've got a load of them. I don't really use them. I'm not sure I don't think they've got much life in them left for this sort of, for 2022. Definitely, most people going over to LiPo or Lion. Where's my pliers? There. Absolutely epic. Right, let's see if I can do this shock piston a bit quicker. Now we've got the hang of it. What we got? We've got 35 minutes left. Well, we've not got 35 minutes left, but I want to get at least this rolling in 35 minutes. So I've got 3 more shocks to build. And then we've got to just put the axles on, get the wheels on. That's pretty much it, isn't it, I think? This is a monster stream. Right, let's just get all 3 done, shall we, while we're on the roll. While we are on the roll. The guy I work with, Kev, has got, oh that one just went flying. The guy I work with has got, I don't think it's a 64 Beetle. It is, I think it's early 70s, and he's had it pretty much since new. The guy's in his 60s, in his garage, not many miles on it. I can't write, that's 2 C, oh actually, 1, 2, oh I might be alright. It looks like they give you two spare circlips, so we need to be super careful. And we might be alright. Wow. Oh, this is nerve-wracking stuff, this. Nerve-wracking stuff. The FMS Beetle is definitely out. I've got a spare body for it as well, so I'm doing a build soon with the FMS. I've got a spare gearbox on the way with a spare, because you can do dual motors on them. They've only got one 130 motor, a single 130 motor, but the gearbox will take 2, and it's all metal gears in there as well. So I've got another motor coming with a spare gearbox. And I'm planning to build a twin motor one with better wheels and tyres. Hopefully it will be decent for off-roading. The stock one's alright, but it's not really designed for massive off-roading. I've stabbed myself a couple of times, Craig. Right, here it is. This is the last circlip I have. I've lost 2, and this is the last piston to go together. Yes, we did it. We survived. Right, now we need to put all the O-rings in. What's up, Stotch? Yeah, I've still got the Vorteks. I think I need an engine for it. I think the engine needs changing. I broke it, didn't I? I don't know whether I got a new one, I can't remember. Single speed though. Oh, Hermes or Herms, terrible sometimes for losing stuff. Our local driver's actually alright, but I've heard some horror stories of people losing stuff with Hermes. Can't believe I started doing this at, what time was it when I started doing this stream? Was it 3ish, half 3? What were we doing? 5.5 hours. That's crazy. Who's been on here for the whole 5.5 hours? Who has been on here for that long? Obviously I have. Well, I haven't been on here for the full time, have I? Because I snuck out to KFC. Scott powered through. I'm impressed. What are we on? 82. So we dropped down to 70 odd, I think, and we went up to about 120. Not bad. Not bad. Well, technically, John, you have been here longer than me. You've been on my stream longer than I've been on my stream. I don't know whether that's good or bad. I think I've done well though to build this nearly to a rolling chassis whilst we've been chatting, gassing. Right, that's on oil. See if I can do this without making a mess. Let's put that down there. I'm going to hold it with my hand this time. Five hours listening, fixing stuff, awesome. Cheers, Dusty Fingers, someone else who's been on for a long time. Right, again, I've put way too much in there. Right, let's hold that in there. Cheers, Stotts. This is quite easy actually, building and live streaming. I thought it'd be way harder to concentrate on this and to chat. I think it's probably because there's not a massive amount of people, 77 people still, you know, it's still a decent amount, but it's not a huge amount, and because I've got the comments on slow mode, it just means I can kind of get round to most of your comments. Makes it a bit easier. I think if I had like 500-600 people in here, I'd probably struggle. So it's probably a good thing that we've not got loads of people in the stream. There we go, that's that one done. Ooh, that feels alright. Feels like there's a bit of air in that one. Let's try that again. That's better. Right. Spring, spring, sprung. Evening, Damien. Yeah, that's the other thing, Matt, isn't it? Sometimes it's actually much better having a smaller amount in a stream, because I've watched people when they do like gaming streams, and I've watched a few people that do like live stream endurance racing and stuff. You end up thousands of people, and you just, even when they've got it on slow mode and members only and whatever, you just can't keep up with it all. It's crazy. Nice. Cheers, dude. 25 minutes for your dinner. You rush it and get back here. There, shocks. They are really small, but they feel quite firm. So hopefully they'll be all right. Next. Yeah, I agree. It has been engaging. Even when I've been gassing on here, not really looking, or when I went for a bit, everyone's been chatting. It's been quite good to see. There's been no, I don't think we've had any trolls, have we, really? No one's come on and started trolling. I'm surprised Kev, if he's still on, I'm surprised Kev hasn't done a bit of trolling. Joking. But yeah, it's been good. Been good to see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, until I get them on there, I don't know whether the travel, I think it's definitely something I'm going to change. They just, for me, I don't think, I don't know, they got alloy housings and stuff and they've gone together quite well, but I don't know whether they're going to, whether it's better to maybe upgrade them to something a little bit better quality. We shall see. Cheers, Paul. Yeah, we're nearly there. We've done the axles, all the chassis done, just doing the shocks, and then it's ready to get it into a rolling chassis. Do a flex test, maybe stay on for a bit, answer a few questions, and then I'll be done. Oh, I've put the oil in before. That's all right, we can do that. We can do that. Seriously trolling out, yeah. Where's the trolls? Where's all the trolls at? I'd be honest with you, since I'd say for probably the last 8 to 9 months, I've had hardly any issues with people on here. And I don't know whether that's just because I've changed how I am, or because just things in the community are a little bit less salty now than they used to be. I don't know. Is everyone getting on? Are people accepted, you know, that YouTubers can just, you know, do different things? And I don't know. All I know is that I've noticed there's a lot less trolling and hating going on my channel anyway. I can't speak for other people's, but oh, I've got the O-ring in there. Damn, can we get that in? I know, yeah. How fancy that, adults talking about adulty stuff without any like people coming in and hating. It's got to be a first. Right, there we go. There we go on. Schools are back, yeah. The hoodies, so the hoodies at the moment, I stopped selling them on Teespring because I don't agree with some of the stuff Teespring do, and I didn't like some of the quality that was coming out, so I stopped selling the merch. But I am trying to sort it out and source a better, cheaper supplier as well. Not just better, but cheaper. I found Teespring, you were paying more for the fact that they've got a contract with YouTube and you can have like your merch bar. And I think they were, you know, for the amount of people that have merch bars and across the platform, not just RC, everyone, you know, everyone who can have merch. Anyone over 10,000 subscribers can have a merch bar. For the amount they must sell, their price is definitely way too much. Way too much. Temperature is now a cool 16 degrees in here. I've turned my heater off again because it's getting a bit warm. Here he is, Mr. Rush. You're not going to get grumpy if I ignore your comment, are you, Rushton? There we go, right. Oh, I forgot that one as well. Pliers. Come on, we're doing good. I've got 22 minutes to try and get this rolling. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to pull a trailer with it. Like I say, We'll see what it's like stock. I've put slightly thicker oil in them, but it should be alright. We'll see. You can always upgrade it. Shocks are relatively easy to upgrade and you don't have to spend a fortune. There's some good quality ones out there for a decent price. What's up? Is it German? German? Don't start talking about football. Most people on there might not know who Spurs are. Well, so I don't want to judge. Maybe people will know who Spurs are. I mean, relatively big club worldwide, aren't they? Wouldn't want to comment. Right, that's 3 shocks, 1 to go. Yep, still going, Lee. We are 5 hours 39 minutes. 5 hours 40 minutes. Still going. Where's my O-ring for that one? There you are. The thing is, I've been doing this stream now for what, 5 hours 40 minutes. Usually on a Saturday, what I'd be doing, I'd be sat doing some editing. I've got some editing to do, but I'd be answering comments and stuff like that. So I'm neglecting the rest of my channel for all the comments and stuff. Neglecting that to be on live. So that's my excuse. If anyone asks why I've not replied to a comment, I'll tell them I was doing a live stream. Oh, we got 91 again. Gone up. Yeah, that KFC is sitting like a brick. I'm not going to lie. That KFC has not done me very well. But we shall power through. Right, let's put the end on that first. I've only got one FTX banner, I think, so not really. I think you can buy them. I'm sure you can buy them. If you go on to FTX, have got a website. I don't know if you can buy them, or it might be on the fast tracks one. I don't know. I got sent it, so FTX sent me it, but I think you can buy them. Definitely hit the bell. Like, if you're commenting, you're probably subscribed if you're commenting, because it should be set to subscribers only. Just to force you all to subscribe to the channel. Why wouldn't you, eh? Why wouldn't you? Right, we're on the last shot. Let's see if I can just get the right amount of oil in on this one and not overfill it. There we go, I think that's right. They don't have Popeyes in the UK. I do like that though. I've been to America a few times. I like Robin Hood as well. Is it Robin Hood that do like the sandwiches? There's also one of my favourites in the US. I can't remember what they call it. It's like, we have a Subway over here. We have a Subway over here that do obviously your foot long rolls and stuff. And there's one in Vegas I went to. I can't remember what it's called. Something Subs, but it was so much nicer than a Subway over here. I want to say Mike's Subs or something like that. Really nice. Robin Hood, Red Robin. I don't know. I thought it was Robin. I want to say Robin Hood. They do sandwiches and stuff. or rolls. I don't know what you call them over there. I thought that it's called Robin Hood. I may be wrong. Yeah, maybe it's Red Robin's then. It was a few years ago that I went there. Maybe it was Red Robin's. Jersey Mike's, that's it. Jersey Mike's subs. Awesome. Right. Last shock. Still a bit. I think there's a bit of air in it. Right. Spring. Oh, did that just roll off? Did that spring just roll off? Someone tell me, someone would have seen it. Where did that spring go? Oh, it's there. I thought it rolled. I thought it rolled off. I don't know if that goes in there. Maybe. Thought I'd lost my spring then. Yeah, I agree. Jersey Mike's, that was a good find when I was out in Vegas. That was my go-to for my lunch. There we go. All the shocks done. They all feel about right. Yeah, I'd say they feel pretty good. When is the second build on the buggy crawler? What buggy crawler is that? You mean the low gravity one? The low center of gravity one, do you mean? We're getting there, we're getting close. What we got? Oh, 14 minutes. Ooh, pushing it. Pushing it. Let's go. So I've done that. What's that? The front one. Where's my front axle? Front axle. Oh, I need to put these in. Let's put these in. Yeah, low centre of gravity build is coming on. I've just got the body to do. And then it's done. Well, not done, but enough to do another video. Got the lowrider video coming soon. The YD2S drift car is finished. I was meant to be editing that tonight, so you got a live stream instead of me editing that, but that'll be Monday, maybe Monday. And I've got a little tiny little boats, like world's smallest RC boat video coming. Lots and lots coming. £15, there you go, 15 quid for an FTX banner if you want one. Like I said, I didn't buy mine. It was sent to me. Oh, that's why you have to put them in first. Let's try and do it like that. Should be alright. Robin Hood Diner. No, this was definitely a place that just sold like subs and stuff like that. Where's my pliers? It was probably Red Robin. I just got mixed up. It's been years since I went to one. So a little tip, well, I don't know how many people are going to be watching this stream that are building these, but in the instructions it tells you to put the shocks on before you put the steering knuckles on, and there's a reason, because there's not much clearance to put that in, so you put the shock on before you put the steering knuckle on. I've managed to do it, but I can see why you're meant to do it first. Nice. I am reading your comments. I might not be reading them out, but I am reading and saying nice or okay. I'm feeling pressured now. I've got 10 minutes to, well, I wanted to get this done in 6 hours. Take off my half-hour little break, 5.5 hours. Get it rolling. Whilst live streaming as well, so you could take another hour off that if you were building it yourself. So 4 to 4.5 hours maybe. Right, that's the front shocks on. Get the rear on. How do you attach cracked plastic together? You can do, there's something called plastic welding, but I've also seen online you can get like little, I want to say like little stapler things, and they put like a hot bit of metal between 2 bits of plastic. That looks quite a good little way to fix cracked plastic. Oh, that was tight. That is tight, that one. Ooh. Even my stomach said that was tight then, jeez. Give myself a hernia with this one. There we go. Woo. That was tight. Cheers, Damien. Where's the rear axle? There you are. So front one done. Rear one. That's the front. Rear. Same again. What's up? What's up, Paul? Good to see you here. I always see you commenting on the channel. Wow. Stab myself just as new people arrive. What are some sports that are only played in the UK? I don't know. I don't know if we have many of our own individual sports. Oh, I'm not sure we're going to achieve our 6 hours. We might go just over, but we're close. We are close. Depends how quickly I can get the links on. Right, front that way, like that. And drive shafts. Well, luckily, don't have to build the drive shafts, they're already built, so that's handy. That is handy. Oh, all them screws there, what are they for? Just found some more fixings and O-rings in there. What are they for? Wonder if they're for putting the links on. So it looks like it gives you a selection of inserts. You got like 4 short and 4 long. That's weird. Why is it 4? That is really weird. These are all the same length. Yep. And to get them, make sure you get them in phase as well. It's usually relatively important to get your drive shafts in the correct phase. Fox hunting, yeah, mixed thoughts on fox hunting from me. I don't really have much of an opinion on it, but I'm not sure it's much of a, you could call it much of a sport. But I don't want to get into the politics in that. I quite like foxes, but I can imagine if you were a farmer or something, they could be quite a nuisance. Well, I'm going to put the longer ones in. It comes with short ones, but I think to tell you what ones to put in doesn't really tell you. Oh, we're going for the rear first by the looks of it. Right, make sure it's the correct phase, so like that, and then like that. And then like that. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. We are behind schedule, but we are getting there. And I promised you I'd finish it on the stream, so that is what we're going to do. Cheers, Hooked Outdoors. RC cars for 40 years. That's longer than me. I probably got. I first got into them when I was about 10, and I'm 42 now. So just over 30 years, I've sort of had an interest in them. I've not had RC cars for 30 odd years, but they've been an interest of mine. I've always been always liked watching them and seeing them. Right, let's get these links around the right way now. This is something I always mess up. These are the outer ones and they are the inner ones. So that and that go in there, and then we need a 14 through there. That's a 14, I think. I'm starting to get lost with all the bits everywhere now. Oh, I just spotted that as well. Is that? What's that for? Look, I just spotted another like diff cover. I don't think that's. Maybe that's for different diffs. Maybe that's for different diffs. Right, it says a 4. I don't think that's going to go all the way through there. A 14, surely. Oh no, that's right. It's a 30. I did wonder. There's no way a 14 was getting through all the way through there. How are we doing? Well, still going. Toilet break. I think I had a toilet break before I went to KFC. I think. I can't remember. I could do with going now actually, but I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out. I've not been drinking as much as I should have. I've got water here, but too distracted doing this to think about getting a toilet. This is nearly like a full shift at work, this. Well, well, I don't know about a full shift, but 6 hours. Whew. That's some good going. I'm waiting for someone in the chat who I work with to say you never do 6 hours at work. That bit done. Let's get that dry shaft in there. Oh yeah, you definitely need that longer one there. It's quite a stretch. It's quite a stretch, right. Put them up like that. Oh, that must be a 14. No, that's an 18. It's got to be there. What time? Wow, 9 o'clock in the evening in the UK. 9 o'clock. I gotta get up for work in the morning. Loctite, no, they're lock nuts. They're nylock nuts, so no need for Loctite. And all the ones that have gone into like the chassis and stuff have gone into plastic. So again, you don't need Loctite on the plastic. But yeah, they're all nylock nuts, which is good because they are not coming undone. Yes, team effort. You get that added at the border. The good thing, what I found recently, well not recently, I bought my low-C drag car from eBay's global shipping program because they add everything on for you. So whatever you pay at checkout, you don't pay anymore. And sometimes it can work out cheaper because stuff's generally cheaper in the US. By the time even with adding 20% on VAT, it sometimes works out that it's cheaper than buying it in the UK, which is crazy. But that's why I got the lowrider as well. I just recently got the lowrider, the Red Cat lowrider from the States, from the US via eBay, and again worked out. You can't get it in the UK, but it was just over £400, I think, which I don't think is too bad. It's still expensive really for what it is, but you got to pay to enjoy yourself in this hobby, haven't you, sometimes, when it comes to that sort of stuff, because no one else does a lowrider. Right, this has got a spacer. They look like, no, they're just rubber O-rings. It's got to be these. Probably one of them. Where's it going? The centre? No, forward. That one. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, we're over, what, 3 minutes over at the moment, but We are getting there. Oh, we are 95. Nice. I've done. This is my second live, Paul. Second one. I done one last year. I think early on last year, but this is the second one I've done. And more to come over on my other channel, Tomley Out of Hours, Tomley OOH. Let's have a drink of water, shall we? Got to stay hydrated, especially after eating a KFC. That is a long username, the Gaming Spicy Nacho Doritos bag. Yes, mate, yes. It is. Oh, look, we're on. We haven't got much flex. Not initially. Definitely looks like we could do with those a bit lower. Definitely got them in the right spot though, on top of the axle. Yeah, look, there's not much length there, is there? Look. You've got loads more room. It's got really long links on it, so you'd expect it to sit a little bit lower. Once the wheels are on, it might look alright. Anyway, that was the rear. Let's get the front on now. Does look short, that. Yeah, that is what she said. Correct. I wonder, after I've done this live stream, I wonder how many more views I'll get once it's gone. This is a long stream. I can't imagine many people would watch over 6 hours when it wasn't live. I mean, I might be wrong, but right, before I do this, I need to put the servo bracket on, because I might not be able to put it on once the axle's on. That is 3x10. Probably going to have to take this apart anyway to get the servo mounted. Once I get a servo for, well, I've got a servo for it, but we'll mount it now just to save a bit of time. Will someone answer Fred? I've already answered. Well, a few people have already answered Freddie, I think, for beginner cars. It depends what ones you on. FTX do good crawl. Well, they do good cars overall. It depends where you live. Even something like I don't always recommend Traxxas, but a Traxxas Rustler, a 2-wheel drive one, they're decent. And up until recently, they weren't a lot of money. Lots of options out there. Have I dropped any bits? Well, yeah, I dropped some little circlips, like the little one, the little tiny C-clips, what we call them. I dropped one, flung one across the office, but I had 2 spare, so. And I've dropped another bit, but I found it. I've not lost anything as of yet. We'll say that, as of yet. Right then, let's go. So we need that. Oh, starting to flag a bit now. Feeling the strain. Oh, we've broke 100 again. Nice. "22 hours in Germany. Maverick Strada DC on a run." I've not. I keep meaning to get Maverick. So I had the Phantom or something, but I do see the Strada and all the others. Maybe I need to get some more. Yeah, nearly there. No limit. Nearly there. We are very close now to getting these wheels on. That's where we're getting to. We want to try and get to the point where the wheels are on, so we can have a little flexaroo. Although looking at the rear, I think we need to put some longer shocks on this to get a bit more flex. There's O-rings in here and I don't know what the O-rings are for. I've probably missed something again, but I can't see what the O-rings are for. Ah, I see what they're for. You put the O-rings in the drive shaft. I see. We'll do that after. I'm not doing that now. I can do it on this front one, but yeah, we'll do that on the rear. We'll redo that. The O-rings go in there. I guess it's to stop the centre, like the telescopic bit from moving around. Team Magic, no, again, something else you don't see in the UK. I've seen Aussie RC Playground has done a few Team Magics, but it's not something I've seen. I'll be honest with you, I've not really searched for it, but it's definitely not something I've seen in the UK. They do look good though. That recent one he did, the 4S one, was it? That looked good. Ooh. I don't know whether you guys on the stream can hear my my stomach, but that KFC is certainly not happy in there. That'll teach me, won't it? I had a takeaway last night, and then you guys forced me to have a takeaway tonight because I had to continue that stream. So I'm blaming you for that. Forced me to do it. Right, let's get this drive shaft on first. How many O-rings does it say to put in there? Like 3 and 3. Okay, so this is the short one for in here. Yes, Jeff, I am. I am an aircraft electrician by trade. I am not. This is probably going to sound, well, I don't want to dull it down, but I'm in charge of where I work, I'm in charge of anything to do with aircraft wiring. I'm in charge of, so the whole lot, everything, anything and everything to do with the wiring, the standard of it, the repairs of it. I'm in charge of that, and I'm also in charge of all the aircraft tooling as well. So all the tools that are used on aircraft, that is me in charge of that. So relatively important job. Some would argue it's a really important job, which yeah, I guess it is. But I much prefer playing with RC cars. Much prefer playing with RC cars than being in charge of tools and aircraft wiring. Is that why you can get away with less than 6 hours work? Well, you know, sometimes. I'm not really my own boss at work, but we're in quite a, you know, good place. We work hard when there's lots of work on, and then we get a little bit of downtime if we've got everything done. And obviously with everything that's been going on in the last 2 years, we've been working from home quite a bit, so that always helps. We are there, we are getting there, we are getting very close. See you later, RC fanboy. Cheers for staying around for a bit. What are we on? 6 hours 16. So we're going to be probably 20 minutes to half an hour over where I wanted to get this rolling, but I don't think that's too bad. Again, on the front, again, not much flex really on the front, but you've got so much room there, like really long links. You've got quite a bit of room there, and yeah, there's definitely room for improvement already, I can see that. But anyway, right, let's have a quick flick through here. Make sure I've done all of that. Drive shafts on, links in, suspension on. Links on, that's on. Now it's telling me side sliders. I don't want to do that. I want to get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. Let's not put the slider on yet. Let's get the wheels on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. The sliders can wait, can't they? We want to get the wheels on. The obligatory, oh, they smell like inner tubes, push bike inner tubes. What do they say on it? MST, Max Speed Technology, Discoverer. Nice. The tyres, again, quite thin. Probably going to beef out the tyres a bit, but, you know, stock build. What we got here? We're going through here. Yeah, it's been pretty busy stream, hasn't it? Again, not going to glue the tyres on yet. Let's just get them on, get it rolling like I wanted to. This is my favourite bit, the wheels and tyres. I think a lot of people like that, don't they? Some people put the wheels and tyres together at the start. Some people wait till the end. Others aren't probably bothered. But for me, I think the end, the last thing I usually do. So I'd have completely built this, and then the last thing I would have done would have been the wheels, I think. Well, Graham, I'm quite lucky at the moment. I wouldn't usually sit for 6 hours, 20 minutes on a stream, but my wife and kids are away at the moment. They're back tomorrow, so I've been lucky to get this amount of time to do this, because I wouldn't normally be able to do 6 hours, and I don't think there'll be any more lives that are this long. Not that I can imagine. Maybe a couple of hours, 2 or 3 hours, but definitely don't think there's going to be any 6 hour ones. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, the Merlin engine, have you heard? No, this is on the takeoff with full Merlin engine, I know that noise. They are quite loud. I'm quite near where they're only down the road, the Battle of Britain flight. The Lancaster through the summer flies around here quite often. Usually with a Spitfire and a Hurricane in tow. I also live about half an hour from the Red Arrows, so I don't know if you've seen it in my videos. I think I've shown it a couple of times if I'm out and about filming. Some in the summer more, so they practice around here, so usually get a few shots of them flying around. Oh, you know what I haven't got? Did they put one in the box? Yeah, I think. I haven't got my wheel wrench on me. I think there's one in here though. That looks like one. Yeah. Oh, nice! You get to see the old stuff flying over as well. It's quite nice to see it flying around. Yeah, these tyres are definitely going to need gluing. I can see they're going to come off pretty easy, but nice, nice, nice. I think I need a spacer for the rear. Is it one of them? Is it one of them? Nope, it's not one of them. Spacer for the rear wheel. How big's the spacer? Doesn't say. 5 by 6 by 5. Where are you, spacers? I've got so much mess on here now. I can't see them. That's definitely not it. Oh, see, this is what happens when you get a mess everywhere. When it gets to this point, you lose stuff. Not there, not in there. That's not it, is it? No. Yeah, I'm going to fit the body with magnets, so it's going to be yeah, magnetic on there. Right. Where's this spacer? I'm going to put the other front one on because the front one doesn't need a spacer, and then we'll look for it. I'm planning for the GR, the Tamiya GR. I was going to get a MF, I think it's an MF01 chassis, which is 4-wheel drive, so that it's actually 4-wheel drive like the real thing. So if that's the case, then I will definitely go brushless for the GR. I've got a spare GR body as well, so could maybe go a bit rally spec with it. Cheers, RC Birds. Thanks for sticking around for a bit. Right, that's the front on. Now I need to find these spacers for the rear. Where are they? Let's just start throwing stuff back in the box that I'm not going to use this evening. That's rubbish, that's rubbish, rubbish. Not in there. Ah, there you are. Found them. Found them, right. Come on, we can do this. Where are you going in there? Come on, get in there. Oh, this is a pain. The spacer is a bit too big, but oh, there we go. We're in. We are in. Yeah, almost there, mate. Oh, it's been a long old stream, 6 hours, 30 minutes. We're getting there though, we're getting there. I'm surprised, my camera has well, it's obviously plugged into a USB, but the camera's not given up yet, touch wood, and the laptop's not given up yet that's streaming, so we're doing all right. Right, where's that other spacer? There. I have got, so you know, a few people comment about power tools. I do use them. The thing I find with some of the power tools, one, they're noisy, especially when you're trying to do something like this, and you can quite easily over tighten stuff, especially if you're doing plastic, like screws and stuff into plastic. You can quite easily, oh, that's not going to go in there. You can quite easily over tighten them. So I often will undo stuff with power tools, but I generally don't. If you've probably seen when I'm building stuff, and you'll see that I use hand tools all the time, but I don't know, I just prefer to build stuff like that. What's up, Poland? I've been to Poland once, and I landed, fixed an airplane, took off again. I think I still know a bit of Polish though. Dzień dobry, I think it is. Does that mean good day? Dzień dobry? Anyone know Polish? Apart from the guys from Poland in here. I don't know how I remember that, but I still remember Dzień dobry or something along them lines. I don't know whether that's right for the evening though. That might mean good day, as in during the day. Mr. D's, I speak to Kev quite often. We will do a collaboration at some point, but I don't know what or when. Anyway, let me just clear some space. I'm going to have to tidy all this up tomorrow. It's rolling. We have a rolling chassis. Literally rolling, look. That feels nice and smooth. How well can you see that? Should we just bring the camera down a bit? Let's do this
this without knocking the stream off. This could go wrong. Roll in.
There's not a lot of flex. Obviously we've got a bit of weight to add for the battery and stuff, but not too much flex. So initial thoughts, I mean, it feels pretty good. One of the shock, that's it. So it feels nice, suspension feels good, the transmission feels nice and smooth, but I think slightly longer shocks, because that is not, I suppose it's not actually all that bad, is it? And then oh, it's going to look nice, isn't it? It's going to look good with that body on it. I do think some wider wheels though, but I'm pleased with that. I think we've done a good job. Let's all take credit. You've stuck by here. We're over 100 still, over 110. And I think we should all take credit for sticking around, getting this thing rolling, considering I was only going to do a few hours. You've all kept me going. Kept me going. Right, let's make sure the camera's up facing me. 6.5 hours pretty much. Dead on 6.5 hours. Not bad. There. Rolling chassis. So what we've got to do, what we've got left is what we've got in here. Sliders. So they're the sliders. There's body posts, but we're going to look at, I want to do a magnetic body for this. I think it just looks cleaner. Did I bring the bumpers in? And then, in fact, let's, front bumper goes in there. There it is with the front bumper on. That looks good as well, doesn't it? Let's hold it a bit like that. Front bumper. And then got a rear bumper as well. Rear bumper with space for a tow hitch, so that's good. So I think that's going to look good. Just rest it on like that for now. Let's catch up with some comments. Element shocks, yeah, possibly, yeah. Austin Powers driving it. It's funny you should say that. I was going to put Austin Powers in it. I think he's going to fit quite well. Let's get him. Here he is, Mr. Powers. Yeah, wider wheels, need some wider wheels. No discredit, but I agree with whoever. Low energy, real human approach. Yeah, I'm not here for shouting and making loads of noise. It's just me being me. Cheers, fella. Yeah, electric's next. What camera are you using? Sony ZV-1 for the stream. Trip to the quarry. I'm hoping to go to Bed's Electric RC Club, so BERCC, on Saturday, if I can get there. Night team effort. Phil for MP, no thanks. Do you buy magnet posts from Banggood? I usually get them from AliExpress. Austin Rover, that's a good name. Thanks to KFC review. Nice. Look, here he is, Austin Powers. Let's sit him. Oh, he's gonna look good, isn't he? I have to sort him out, but yeah, I can just imagine him. Oh, he's on the wrong side. We're in the UK now, aren't we? Just turn it around that way. There we go. Let's turn his head actually. Let's turn him round. There he is, driving his Discovery. He's gonna look cool. We're gonna have to get him driving it, aren't we? Right. Right, 5 more minutes reading the comments, and then I think I better tidy up a bit in here. Get home. I'll get ready for work tomorrow. What's going on there? Let's have a look. Carpet, that's behind me. That is a Micra. That's Mighty Car Mods. That's a signed picture I got from them a while ago. When I say got from them, they didn't just send it me. I bought it. Yeah. 100. I've not gone for a 100%. He's gone for a wee. No, I'm saving that till I end the stream. Tomley's Takeaway. There's a name, isn't it? Tomley's Takeaway. Like I said, I don't want to be reviewing takeaways because my body really doesn't need it. Yeah, baby. I will sleep well. Lighting kit for underneath. Yes, they come with. It comes with light buckets. So get front and rear lights, and then I don't know whether to get. I might have to get a little light inside. Where's Austin gone? Because the windows are slightly tinted, so we want maybe a little interior light so we can see Austin. But yeah. What do you do? What do you work as? I'm an aircraft electrician. Is there any crawler places near Northamptonshire? Beds is not that far from Northampton, I don't think, is it? Beds Electric RC Club. DERCC, if you're on Facebook, check it out. Cheers, Alex. Right. I think I'm going to have to call it a day now. That's 6 hours 36. It's now 9:30 in the UK. I've been going since I think about 3 o'clock. I'm not very good at maths, yeah. So, been going for quite some time. I hope you've all enjoyed the build. I've enjoyed it. This thing is going to look awesome when it's done. I do agree though, slightly longer shocks, maybe a bit softer, and some slightly bigger, wider wheels. But as far as the MST kit goes, I'll put it up there with the TRX4 Sport for the quality side of it. The gears feel really good. All metal transmission, metal diff gears. It feels pretty solid. So I suppose it all depends on the electronics. I need to put something relatively decent in, and hopefully it should be pretty good. Motor up front as well, remember, so the motor's going to sit here. The battery is at the back, but if you use a small battery, you'll get most of the weight up the front, so that will be good. But anyway, we'll leave it at that. Appreciate everyone that's watched. Appreciate the guys that have donated to the stream. That was quite some time ago, but yeah, three donations I think, so appreciate everyone's support. We will do a live stream again, but it'll probably be on my other channel, which will be, it's Tomley 008. If you've not seen it, just type Tomley in and it should come up. It's got a picture of me with this car holding up to the camera, so the live streams from now on will probably go on over there. That's it. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time.